I'm so cold. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's why I went back to bed earlier. I was really cold. So I
Fucking
just
Kyle.
crawled into bed.
You already asked me to dick you yesterday. Please don't make this any worse.
Don't worry, Barch. The only one who got
Excuse
plowed
me?
last stream was fucking Barch. Rosa's just...
Hello, everyone. Yes, it's true. Yesterday, Kyle asked me for my stiff pee-pee. It was disgusting. I didn't like it.
Barch is a little mad still that Rosa dismissed him several times.
Oh, look, the dev's late.
What? No, I'm not. It's fine.
Dev, you're gonna have to bend over. Okay.
Dev does appear to be late.
I'm not late.
I mean, what time is it, Dev?
3 o'clock.
No, what time is it
Incorrect, Dev.
actually?
3 o'clock.
It is.
21:02, Dev. It's 2 minutes late.
Come
Nope.
on, load all the tails.
Not here, it's not.
Look at all the new spells I got, Chad. Whee!
Not according to his time
so many
change clock
spells.
that he's looking at.
Create silence, Kyle. First, there are some super chats that snuck their way in before the stream started, which means all of them get wiped out with YouTube because YouTube does that. I need to read them
That's
now.
fine.
Mediocre Mouse says, well, shit, I have to work during every episode now. Put your job.
Oh. Just
Only answer.
sneak us on the headphones and don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone. Lord of the Possums, Snake Girl didn't swear her loyalty to you. Shall I ready the truth, my lord? Don't worry, she has already presented me with sacrifices.
Too late. I've claimed Snake Girl.
That's fine. I have a monkey now.
You have a monkey?
I'll take her from you too. I'm gonna keep NTRing you, Barch. Like, no.
I'm
Kyle,
confused
you're
by
too
this.
homosexual to NTR anyone straight.
That's okay. That's why I took Rosa, because she wasn't.
That's true. She's also homosexual, just like you.
Rude and bigoted of you say that. Also
It would
false.
be an interesting relationship. And Doom says, oh, great Hornrat, we of Clan Chitter Chatter ask for punishment of the one known as Gibbs for his crimes against Skaven kind by Rosa pegging him. It is good that Kyle is now being pegged.
I am confused.
It's a
Pegging is the act of sexual intercourse with a plastic toy disco.
I don't think that helped clarify anything for Disco.
Specifically a strap-on
Yes.
for the woman.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Well, not necessarily for the woman. I believe you can peg men as well. Like man-on-man pegging.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't be as
At
necessary,
that
but I
point,
think there's
yes,
nothing stopping you
but we
from
were-
doing it.
But we were talking specifically in this case about woman on dude.
We're not talking specifics here. We're talking pegging in general.
Why are
All
we
the realms.
discussing Kyle's sex life is what I need to know.
Arch is very fascinated with me. As you've known
He
from the
tries to
beginning.
bring it up a little bit too often.
You're the one who brought this up.
I did enjoy the fact that even Rosa is just like, hold on. So this whole breed Gibbs thing, this is a thing, right? Yes, it's a long-standing meme. Oh,
And she was like, okay, shall breed kids.
Don't lie, Barch. The focus of the stream was
Well,
you.
the breeding began long before that, but
Chat
such
got
is
to
life.
chat finally witnessed Arch's level of autism when Rose and I were just tuned out while Arch is ranting about politics. It was funny.
I know
You
there
are
very few people
autistic.
with brains large enough to understand my verbiage.
Arch can't stop. Like when Arch starts, he just can't stop.
I did hear that bit actually, like where Archie's autism took over.
Yeah, it just took over. Like he tried to fight it. You heard it, right? He was like,
like Barch's time to stop. He's like, "No, just one more point. Like Barch's time to stop, but I just.
and he knows I'm trying to help him too, but like his tisms are taking over.
You don't
problem is,
understand.
I
I'm
must-
not even a fifth through my script.
I must be correct. And to be correct, it requires a great deal
Tisms.
of
Tisms.
laying out.
It's okay, Barch. I understand.
Meanwhile, Kyle is sitting there like, I don't understand the meaning of these words. I know, but you cannot be so truculent with me, Kyle.
Look at them. Doesn't matter, okay? Rosa and I, we clicked. Barch had to be put in his place. Rosa understood that, and we double teamed Barch. Barch roasted.
Don't be so truculent, Kyle.
We spit roasted Barch. It's true.
Now, before Kyle has the opportunity to be further truculent, you need to come up with a political platform for Anatoly. Yesterday.
A political platform. We will make. What's the name of the city? It's not Oh God,
Zavastra?
Zavastra. See, because I've been hearing all these Ukrainian cities in the news, like it's throwing my naming, like the
Oh
names
yes,
out
and
of the
Anatoly
whack.
must come up with the political platform for Kiev.
You must retake Kyiv, and the people are like, "Ooh, what the fuck?"
Everyone pulls out their collective maps and it's like, I don't see Kiev anywhere near here.
Looks at it upside down. But
Actually,
yes.
I'm pretty sure there is a Kiev in Warhammer World.
Oh,
That's
what
why I
is it?
specifically said anywhere near here.
Is it in the? Oh my gosh, what's the name of this
I thought it
country?
was like
It's
near their
definitely in Kislev.
Kislev.
I
there
thought it
we
was
go.
like near their capital. Or is Kiev their actual capital in Warhammer?
No, it's not their actual capital. It'd be weird. It'd be wrong.
A bit on the nose, but you know, these things happen.
I mean, it'd be a bit more on the nose if it was Moskva or Warsaw.
Or better yet, just no.
yes, Warsaw, the capital of the Russian
No,
Empire.
better yet, their capital is
Yeah,
just
but
called
Kislevites
Rus.
are Slavic in like influence. They've got a little bit of all of it, except Total Warhammer Kislevites. They're just bears, ice, and bears.
Well, the Poles would be more like Ostland, really, because the only pole thing the
Oof, right in
Kislevites
the
have is the
Ostland.
winged lancers. Because the Gospodors are more like how to even like Russia plus Prussia plus Poland, and then you've got the Ungles who are just like we're Mongols.
That's true. Now, back on topic. The political campaign for our dear lad. Now, what else do we know about the city of Zavastra? Its plights. Economically, it's
Plights.
doing okay, right? Like it's not great.
Is it?
I mean, it was attacked by a war barge recently.
True. There we go. There's one thing we can run on: security and stability. Now, what's another
Security and
issue?
Stability.
What's another campaign prop that he can run with? What else has happened in this town?
Well, undead attacked recently.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, you can argue that's also attached to the barge, but with the evidence we provided, I would imagine the average person, it's like, huh, undead. Undead are bad. They're supposed to be in graveyards and shit.
True.
Specifically in their combs.
That's a big one to run on. But I
No,
feel like,
no, I'm just using that as a point.
Yep, I know. But I'm thinking like, what other angles can we push here? Boosting trade with the Empire is a second angle, right? Increased economic, prosperity.
No, that's what I was actually going to try to spin that off into, is that the Empire is here and nearby, so who better to trade with than the Empire to, get back on our feet? Or
The
I guess
Empire
Zabastra's
has
feet.
experience fighting the undead. We should start aligning ourselves, closer to their sphere, so to speak. Increase trade with the Empire and better relations, so that should the undead return, that we can call upon our Empire friends for help. What do you think?
Zavastra must join NATO.
Basically, this is the angle we're pushing, yes.
All we need to do is just make sure the, I was going to say HRE, but
I mean, it is basically.
but the Empire can basically do that political decision where it's like add territory to the HRE.
Just like a little decision button. Chick.
Yeah, in or not Hoy, EU. It's definitely there in 3, where it's just like add to HRE, and then it's like, oh, we can have it to war goal because now a piece of our territory is not owned by us.
We must annex it, of course.
One empire, one people. Wait a minute, that doesn't add up.
Not for the HRE. I mean, the one emperor.
Nope.
Empire. But the one people? No.
They'll figure that one out down the road.
That's
okay.
good
So
campaign to run.
stability, increased peace with the Empire. Yes, must join NATO. So security and NATO.
basically aligning towards NATO, increased trade. Yeah, I mean, see, those are the big issues
Honestly,
that we're aware
right now,
of.
I don't see us being able to justify any other things for someone to agitate for, justifiably.
I'm slightly lost. I thought we were on a caravan going somewhere.
Okay.
We're
So
about to
Dev,
start.
we are, but Arch asked us to basically give Anatoly something to push for politically.
Yep, while we're gone.
Okay.
That way stuff is happening in Zavastra while we're away. Don't forget to roll for the
So what
dice,
we're
by the way.
trying to do is get him to agitate for more pro-empire things. So that's why we're doing it via the angle of security and increased trade.
And then,
What's the roll for the ships?
yeah, that's also something we should not forget.
Is it 2d10s or I forget what it was?
Hold on.
He's checking. Yeah,
Base upgrades.
we should let Dev roll this time. That way we can yell at
Sure.
Dev.
Type
Yeah, I just want to
roll.
make sure. Raiders roll 2d20s.
All right, Dev.
Here we go.
Come on.
That is 18.
One of them was really high.
Yep, we take the higher value.
That's
You
just
sure?
good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
No, because that's what the base upgrade thing says.
Ooh, it's so cold.
Well, very
Roll
well then.
2d20s at the start of each session per ship and keep the highest result.
Well, there you go.
I don't know if that's a rule we should keep. Maybe you just keep the lowest result.
I think we should keep that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
So
agree with
once you guys are done politicking, I do have a question to ask, but it can wait.
Okay. I mean, I think we've politicked what our angle is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Security and NATO.
I don't see us being able to agitate for anything else, really.
Yep. What we're gonna have to do when we get back is we should run a survey of the town, talk to Anatoly. Like, what are some of the pressing issues for these people?
I just noticed Discordia's not in the game yet.
It's loading. Don't worry about it.
Okay, no problem. So if that's the case, Arch, how much do I heal on the way? Because I'm still kind of fucked.
God knows.
Well, I'm asking God.
That's true. But we're not even there yet. Dev!
The thing is, if
Okay.
it's healing, we can honestly wait a little bit before traveling.
I need one more full day to get out of critical wounds, and I assume if I just lounge around in a cart, I can probably heal a
Also,
bit.
don't forget we have the healing draughts for once you get out of critical.
Yeah. Well, if you
So if we're
wait
going to
one
be
day
sitting
before we
around
leave-
for one more day, then I'm going to be fully healed.
Okay, then. So we'll sit around for a day before we leave. I'll knock off some wounds.
Then after that, we can use the healing draughts.
Seems like a waste, but okay.
I mean, otherwise, if I remember right, it's like, what was it, 1 wound per day?
2.
2?
2 wounds per day?
Oh, wait, we have how much time has passed? I gotta go back.
1 day has passed.
Back to 7. There we go. Wow, I have good memory all of a sudden. What happened?
Yes, yeah, I
So
thought it was
here's
1
two.
while traveling as well.
It's 2.
Okay.
Simply because you're sitting in a cart. You're not doing anything. Your luggage.
Okay, so
Alright.
if you were traveling, then it would be 1, but since you're just sitting there, it's 2.
All right.
Yes.
Well, I will lie in the cart and allow you guys to carry me along.
All right, we'll occasionally smack you, so your health goes back down. He's like, why would you do this? Can't let it get too high.
Now, you're going to have to explain this to Anatoly.
We're on the card, though.
No, you're not.
Not yet.
I don't want to talk in character. Hands do.
You
You don't have a choice.
Write him a letter. Just
Yeah, I was going to say just
write a
write him a
letter.
Oh,
letter.
yeah, perfect. Thank
Like,
you.
what the fuck? We don't need to meet him in person.
Genius hands.
Like it.
Genius.
Put your in hands.
Sorry, Disco. I forgot about you.
I mean, just like I was going to suggest it a second after you said it.
Yeah,
as
but
well, so-
I was the one that suggested it.
Listen, I telepathically knew that Hans thought of it first. She's like, bastards. Every one of you, bastards.
Oh, I'm back to my dinner.
Oh no. All right. So we'll pen it this way, right? You know what? Oh, maybe it'll be easier
And I
just to
feel it
write.
necessary to point out that Anatoly is not your underling. Like, you don't have anything really on him that you can use at the moment. Ordering him around may not have the expected outcome.
Well, we'll kill
I mean, we did just spare him, and he
Yes,
knows
that was
that.
yesterday.
You're
Okay.
forgetting he's a mercurial being who is a party person and likes to talk a lot and promote himself a lot.
Hold on. Need to.
I would
Move
just
Windows.
simply word the letter as
I know. I'm just opening a doc. Hold on.
basically saying something along the lines of that he should try to basically push Savastra to trade more with the Empire. And then for the additional security, just in general, because of the attacks, to also just increase the general border guard and things like that. Because if the undead are around and about, well, the war barge shows what happens when they weren't prepared.
Okay. So, what's the first thing we're going to start this letter with? What's the first issue do we want to push? Because order, I think, does matter here. And if he doesn't do the things we want when we get back, we beat him up and break him. Easy peasy. Or if we get back and he's got new, fresh ideas, we might have to dispose of him. So, what do you think? Hands. Do we push with economics first or security? I think security is a bigger issue for the
I was
townsfolk.
gonna say argue security first, and then do after that argue to help increase security via economics from the Empire. That's the order I would go.
Kyle's head is spinning. It's thinking. It's trying to write.
It's
a
not
letter.
spinning. I am writing right
It's
now.
failing.
So, it is in our most mutually beneficial interest that you focus on convincing other man-things of security. Yes. Make closer ties with Empire things. Uh-oh, this document doesn't scroll over to the right. Oh, I can't read the rest. Strong, yes. Brave Empire. There we go. So, that mentions security. Now, economical benefits.
Or to simply say that it's, I guess we're like trying to form sentences and whatnot. That Empire has vested interest in ensuring undead things stay dead. Trading with them would be in both Zavastra and the Empire's benefit.
Must type yes at the end of every sentence. Then we need to start randomly throwing in squeaks.
Do you write squeak?
Yep. Nobody said Karsnick was smart.
Looks at character sheets, narrow eyes.
I mean, he's above average, okay? For a rat thing. Okay.
If he had
Empire.
wisdom, it would be at like negative.
Don't worry about it, dinkums.
Common sense missing.
Empire man things have much experience in fighting filthy, nasty, undead things. Yes. Okay, good. Empire friendos
Perfect.
would make Uh,
Um.
there we go. Save and send. Oop.
Um.
Copy. Actually, I will put it up more or less. I have so much more. Oh, it's so white and disgusting. Can't see my eyes.
What have you done?
I'm gonna put it in here and then you guys read it to confirm.
It's actually quite normal for you to not be able to see your eyes.
Well, yeah. Bjorch. Where's the RP? Oh my god, why did I put it down there? I reorganized my discords. There. We'll compose letters more because, well, I think that might just help with
Why don't
clarification.
you put it as a note in the game and then it wouldn't be on that icky white notepad?
Too bad.
Not too bad.
I read all my
Notepad.
notes in notepads. Check how good.
Karsnicket note. There we go. I have added it. I don't know if you can see it. I think you can see it. It's public. The notes.
Also,
Don't hurt.
Dear
Yes,
fellow
always listen.
homosexual,
One-
it is in our most mutual beneficial interest that you
also, it's in Reich, the most fluffy looking Reich, super curly.
Breakaboo.
Like, I want to imagine Karsnickets, like, sees cursive and he's like, wow. So he just, like, overdoes it on everything. All got swirls everywhere.
I question whether Reichsfield would spell out the
the
specs.
important questions. How does Skaven write letters? I always imagined that they just take a poop on a piece of paper. Skaven, is this good enough? Sends poopy paper on its way.
Quickish is a very sophisticated language.
That is a good point, chat, but I cannot use that point because I refuse to let chat backseat this. And now that I know that, I can't use that information. Tragedy. Hopefully he has the common
Okay.
sense for that one, but probably not.
You're going to put this in.
The little box. The little box.
Right. Sausage's little satchel and tell him to put it in the little box.
Yep, and if he returns, he can have another crumb of cheese.
Sausage once again explains to you that the cheese comes first.
Cheese comes. See, bribery might work with sausage. So at this point, yes, he does get a little bit of cheese before, and he'll get cheese when he returns as well.
See, you catch it in his eyes that he's starting to get a little full of himself now as he darts out the door.
Listen, if he can start achieving his objectives, I don't care.
I mean, worst case, literally one of us could take it because he gave us that.
One of us.
But it's more fun this way. We might not know what happens to sausage.
I have a feeling you know if he dies or not, so you
He'll
know.
teleport back, yes.
Well, Sausage delivers the letter. He comes back and gives you a little status report, or more correctly, he sits on your desk staring at you.
I slice him another piece of cheese off the cheese wheel.
There we go. Now he gives you his status report. The servant entrance was unlocked as usual, and he put the message in the box as usual. But he also notes that Anatoly's house seemed empty. There wasn't a whole lot of people there. There was just his servants wandering through the halls, hearing him creaking upstairs. Anatoly might not have been home for a while.
Should we investigate before departing? I think so.
I mean, we do have the super sneaky squeaky tunnels.
We do.
Or sorry, the sneaky squeaky peaky tunnels.
Sneaky squeaky peaky. Okay. Well, what do the
So we
scouts
can,
report?
if nothing else, hear rumors about where he has been.
Rumor time.
All right, your sneaky, squeaky, peaky tunnels do indeed inform you that Anatoly has been spending a lot of time at the tavern lately. He did his briefing at the Ataman's house, and he was given a official reward ceremony that's going to commence in a few days, where he will be given a piece of polished metal, presumably. Skaven don't quite understand this whole thing about pinning metal on people. Seems weird.
Waste of
Strange.
resources, I say.
But he seems very pleased about it, and he has spent every night and day since getting absolutely shit-faced drunk at the tavern as people are buying him drinks, as his story grows ever greater. It began with him simply single-handedly defeating a smuggling cabal. Now he has defeated an international conspiracy.
We need to get him under control in that case. Hands intimidate.
The slaves mentioned something like QAnon levels.
Okay.
Squints. Doesn't know what that means. Sure, it's important to someone somewhere.
This is gonna get out of hand if we don't get wraps on it now. Well, it's funny. We need to take him aside and have you use your Hansley ways, or your, excuse me, gnarly ways. Get it?
Narrows eyes at intimidation. Remembers what happened last time.
You do have fates.
The issue is, if he's at the tavern basically all the time,
He's going to come home at some point, even if it's only for a brief while. I still think we should nip this in the bud before it gets out of hand. Because a lot can change when we're gone.
yes,
That
that
is
is
correct.
true. So then, would you want to try to set up a meeting with him before we leave, then?
Yep. Gonna have to. But I disagree on the meeting point. I actually think we need to take it a step further. And correct me if you think I'm wrong on this. I think we need to make an intimidating entrance when he's sleeping, preferably when, he's isolated. That might give you a bonus to your intimidation. That also might drive
I'm
home the
not
point further.
denying that it would give me a bonus. It's just, well, if we have the sneaky peeky tunnels, we know when he would be home.
But if he's going to ambush him in his bedroom, Hans might also lose his virginity.
That'd be funny. I don't see this as a loss. Now we have to do it.
Oh boy, his virginity goes boof.
Just trying to decide if we did want to do this, how to go about doing it. Because last time, we just literally knocked at his door in the middle of the night.
Well,
Whereas now you wish to be different about it.
that's true. Do we have the layout of the land? Do we know anything interesting about his house that we didn't know
I mean,
otherwise?
Nara was physically in his house for a bit.
The house is fortified, not to a military level, but to a anti-thieving level. Entrances are mostly barred. The second floor has a nice big fat oaken door on it to stop entrances. But the sneaky squeakies point out that the tavern is basically empty during the day, and Anatoly is just there sleeping off his enormous alcohol addiction, basically. If given considerations, might find a way to bring Anatoly into Sneaky Peeky Tunnel.
True. Ambush him and basically throw him in a bag.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. The other idea I was going to have is like, I mean, if it's basically empty, Just go up to the tavern.
Intimidate him by showing him our Warren's interior. Also,
I
risk.
wouldn't want to do that. I would want to keep it on a more personal level.
Take him to a private chamber.
Just like a meeting in the sewers, meeting in quotes. That's how I would want to do it. So, rest of the party fine with that. Get Anatoly in one of his drunken stupors and then have a little meeting in the sewers.
Well, maybe catch him before he's drunk. Otherwise, these points might go through one ear and out the other. Need to deprive him from alcohol to make him more useful. Coherent, if you will.
Maybe I can scare him into making him sober.
Entirely possible.
Well, yeah, but I just meant that it's like if he's like nursing a hangover in the morning at the tavern, like getting it at that time is when I would want to do it.
That would be not a bad idea.
So party fine with that. Gnarl meeting with Anatoly in the sewers.
I'm okay with it.
Dev loudly objects.
I'm currently eating.
I know.
Everyone's feasting.
That's why I answered for you.
You're making me hungry.
I'm eating a chicken burger, in fact. Haha. So, I mean, I'm good. I'm good with it, but I mean, I'm still in bed till tomorrow. So.
Well, yeah, I'm just just asking the party, just like personal preference. Like, is anyone against this, or are they fine with it?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
It's fine.
Sounds like that's what's gonna happen.
The sneaky rat wrings his little hands together. Very difficult task. Abducting man broad daylight. Holds out hand.
Cuts him a slice of
Narrows
cheese.
He's like, not what I was expecting.
Bribery goes a long way in Skaven society.
Well, this is when you just grab a knife and you go, okay, well, how many of these fingers do you want to lose then that you're holding out?
That also, fear is also a more powerful tool.
No, it's also good to intimidate. Just intimidate everyone into doing what he wants.
Well, Gnarl, it's up to you. You want to intimidate him?
I will point out, you're relying on these guys for reliable information, and Skavens tend to hold a grudge.
That's true.
How much would be based off our knowledge of our own people?
Your people are poor and dirty.
So it won't take much to make him happy.
So am I hearing like 10, 15 silver? Is that what I'm hearing?
I think that's a bit high, don't you?
That's why I said like 10.
Maybe 5.
5 silver, would that sound like a reasonable price for Skaven?
For a peasant, yeah.
5 silver wouldn't be too bad, yeah. That would keep him fed for quite well too, for at least a week.
I'm willing to expend 5 silver for that.
There we go. I had to haggle hands down even.
The thing is, when it comes to people like this, you actually want to be the ones who are paying them a decent bit.
Yes,
that means
but
they can be
silver
bribed
in
if
our
you're doing
society
standard
is
rate.
pretty valuable. Because it means, like, imagine him, he's eating at the higher end, like, options in the bar. Like, instead of, like, the, shitty little cheese sandwich, he's getting, like, the cheeseburger meal or something.
5 silver has been deducted from the treasury.
All right, the sneaker squeaker smiles broadly, begins counting his silver. 1, 2, 4. No, 1, 2, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean,
five.
end number was right with 5, 5.
We might need to build a school.
No. Then they'd want, like, demand education for their kids or something dumb like that.
Oh, God. They can't breed. We don't have any females.
We, the peoples of Zavastra Undercity, demand that children provided ratucation.
That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. But suddenly, the impossible becomes possible, and they're pretty sure they can get a hold of Anatoly.
And I
Funny.
guess Nara will go to the point they agreed upon to bring him.
All right. So the following morning, because it's a bit late now,
Right.
so Dev should do another series of wounds. But yes, the
Yep, I
following
already did them.
morning, you go into the sewers at the expected point, and 5 ratmen come jogging lightly down the sewer's edge with a little bundle, a bag, held above their heads in a mildly comical fashion.
Yes, I can see this animation in my head.
They come to a halt in front of you and rather unceremoniously dump the bag on the floor, and the bag says "ouch" very loudly. The bag begins cursing. "Don't you know who I am? I am Anatoly, great hero of Zoroaster, liberator of Kislev."
With that, Nara will say, "Yes, yes, I am fully aware of who you are, Anatoly."
If a bag could physically shrink, this one would.
Nara will
job.
at least open the bag. He trusts his faculties are there enough for him to get out.
Right. A roll a toughness test, please.
I'm pretty decent at toughness.
It's a fairly easy roll, too. There you go, yep. A literal wall of alcoholic smell hits you in the face.
I'm going to
The,
take that degree of success as Gnarl expected that that's what it would smell like.
Yes, you are not inebriated by the sheer overwhelming waft of alcohol emitting from the bag. It also smells a little bit unclean, but human unclean. It's well within the
By
tolerance
Skaven
level.
standards, he's well groomed. At least when it comes
Yes.
to smell.
Anatoly is inside the bag. He has looked better. He clearly hasn't washed for quite some time, nor combed his hair or anything else. There are little breadcrumbs all over him, and his clothes are. You can count at least 30 grease stains of varying age scattered throughout. You can even kind of see the degradation of his alcohol habits. You see, like, that one's a little bit large, but he tried to wipe it out. Eventually, he just doesn't care anymore. There's just giant flops of grease on his tunic. He does seem not necessarily happy to meet you, honestly. You might even say that he's a little bit hesitant.
I mean, it's understandable. Gnarl is very menacing. I would hope so. I took 2 points in it.
However, Anatoly has not come this far without knowing how to weasel his way out of unexpected situations, so he rallies relatively quickly for a dead drunk man who has been abducted and dumped unceremoniously onto a sewer floor, and then interrogated by a giant walking rat. And goes,
Interrogated.
"Oh, friend! Yes, I was just on my way to see you this morning. Yes,
Yes,
my
I
thanks
know.
for rescuing me from clutches of evil smugglers. Yes,
Yes, I do remember the incident in the smuggler's cave.
incident. Yes, good word for it. Accidental. No hard feelings over leakage of information. I trust.
Leakage of information. I'm so glad you brought that up. Yes, yes. Word has it that you've been tell many tales. Some exaggerated, others much, much more exaggerated.
Exaggerated is a dirty word. Implies lying. I prefer mild embellishment to enhance reputation of valiant ally of beastmen.
Beastmen.
Righteous.
Ha. Me no beastmen. Not
He
that
looks
you could tell
confused again.
difference. Look, if he's gonna be racist to me, I'm gonna be radispect to him.
Listen, racism is more or less socially acceptable here, okay?
Look, we're being racist to each other. I feel like it's equal.
Well, Mister, not to be person, yes, not. Don't worry, it is all for benefit. It is all due to plan, yes. Great plan. All smugglers taken care of. No one knows about you. He looks away, except maybe that blacksmith person. No one of importance has heard anything about beastmen in sewers. Rats in sewers.
Yes, and it is for both our benefits.
And
It stays that way. What?
did you catch the part where he said the blacksmith?
Yes, I did catch that part.
Neku snapu.
The thing is that if you actually want me to kill him now, like I can. It's
No,
just-
don't kill him. I mean, like, put the foot down.
No, that's it. That's where this is all going.
Eat.
You talk much. That's going to be problem you see in future. Yes. Do I
He
need
looks-
to point out what happens to people who talk too much?
Does he really need his tongue to help us?
He looks
You know what
mildly
they-
wistful almost. Like,
You don't know what they
even my
say.
mother said I always had a big mouth. It would get me into trouble one day, she said.
Trouble, yes. Much trouble. According to some of your telltales, savior of Kislev.
Savior of Kiss. Embellishments. I never said any of this. Possibly.
What do you think happens when Queen of Kislev starts hearing wondrous tales about, from her perspective, mind you, hero on the border, all of a sudden declaring themselves hero of Kislev? What do you think's going to happen?
He looks up at you with a sheepish smile and goes, "Invite to dinner and give medals?"
You think she's going to do that? She's going to look into things, yes. Do you remember why we came to you in first place? No one
He looks-
investigation.
Confused at that question.
That's why I just cut. That's why I figured I'd just move on. No, want investigation. Want things to go smoothly. Yes. No investigation. No need to look into things. Things are fine in Zavastra. That's what want.
He nods his head at this. Things are fine in Zavastra, yes. No need to create. It's fine. We'll receive reward from Ataman and go back to living life as normal. Yes. He
Normal
looks at you as if expecting confirmation.
Not normal. No.
No, I was gonna use this to go into the letter we left him, which he hasn't read yet.
Yep.
Normal. At this point, not possible. Movers and shaker of world going around, making things happen. No more time for normal. Let me tell you what you are going to do. You're going to try to get Zavastra in a better position for both you, your city, and maybe, if things go well, Empire. Yes.
He looks at you, nods his head. Yes.
Good, he's learning mannerisms that are important to Skaven society.
I mean, hey, he's learned how to adapt to other people's demands of him very quickly in the past.
Empire. good at fighting undead. Undead are very active in area for some reason. Most likely things going on down south. What you will do is to try to prepare Zavastra. Yes, yes? Trade with Empire or push to get Zavastra to accept trade from Empire. Make Zavastra strong. Yes, yes.
Make Savastra great again. Yes, yes.
You see, I was intentionally not wording it like that, but sure.
He seems to mull this over. Well, Barge did do lots of damage to Ozil. Zavastra could be no trade port if money could be found and invested in routes and docking expansions. Could broach subject with Ataman.
Yes, yes. And if you push that way, then you are in position of power without exaggerated heroics. And if it's money you need, well, I'm sure we can find it somewhere.
Kyle's treasury springs open in the background.
That's fine. I'm DMing Hans to tell him that we will fund him. Because it's fine. I don't care. It's an investment. If we control Zavastra above, we can easily control and can, manipulate things above and below. That's going to make us more money, more power.
Yep.
It's not wrong.
The sentient piece of alcoholic smell inside of the bag seems to wiggle appreciatively of this. He likes where this is going.
Yes, you see, that's why I specifically tried to angle it that this is something he can do, get a position of power, and not bring the eye of other more powerful authorities.
Tell him that we'll give him money on the condition that the money is used for his campaign to basically ascend the ranks, so to speak.
All right, then. So, Anatoly, pose, deal. You push to make Zavastra strong. I give money to help. Yes, yes.
He seems to think to himself, yes. It is time for Savastra to receive the strong leadership it has always deserved. Yes. Ataman is old god, with no vision for future. Why should Savastra remain tiny city? Neighboring city has had accident with undead. He looks at you as if raising an eyebrow, going like, "You didn't do that, right?"
There was undead. It's true.
Okay. He gives a little bit of a breath, like, all right, no, don't need to lie about that. Oof. And
Small
with
kernel of
Ozil out
truth.
of way, we are now sitting on a good choke point. Yes.
Narrow nods. As you said, potential new trade hub in a region.
He is growing far more comfortable with all of this as the conversation continues. He's starting to think that he's not in any immediate mortal danger. And so he, of course, needs to try his luck just a little bit. Of course, campaign will be very expensive. Yes. How much financial aid are we talking about here?
Out of
I
character
guess this is something I'm
hands.
gonna have.
And so, what's the treasury looking at? You got the treasury window.
We're sitting at 389 gold, 25 silver, 35 copper, 63 warp tokens.
What if we sacrifice 100 gold to this endeavor? Also, for context, before we actually talk about actual numbers further here, how much gold? Because we don't have we have no context or frame of reference for how much this money actually carries forward.
I mean, 100 gold would be enough for him to buy a lot of favors in the local community. Make himself well liked, rebuilding homes, etc., stuff like that. For like full scale reconstruction, like that's city
Hundreds of-
budget style stuff.
Yeah, like hundreds, if not close to thousands of gold.
So if we
Yes.
went up, because the highest I think we should go or could go is 200. Because
I
that's
was gonna say like 150.
200 is fine. Because the thing is, it's a huge investment. Yes, we'll make our money back in time. It's making the investment now, and then get the quote unquote dividends. Because as the city's prosperity goes up, Arch. Now you haven't really talked how much that affects our economic side of things. You said that it is better for us, but what like mechanical functions is it better in terms of gameplay?
Kyle grows greedy as he stares into Archgive.
No, I want solid answers.
Kyle, there are no solid answers in economics.
He's not even fully lying about that.
Yeah, I'm not.
I want
But no, as
approximations.
Savastra grows more prosperous, the main first benefit is simply that all of your stuff, your building upgrades, are going to cost a bit less, like 10 to 20% over the time, simply because the resources required will be easily available.
So this will make
Now,
future
over
purchases
time,
easier.
As if Savastra grows a lot more, there are additional benefits, like the fact that if you manage to get control of Savastra's civic infrastructure, I mean, first and foremost, the chance of you getting discovered basically disappears completely. And you could also act via the city, because you can have Anatoly do things on your behalf, which allows you to act in the open. You could even carry out trade with the city openly.
The Skaven trading with the city openly?
No, I think what he's more meaning is that like we can use intermediaries to relatively easily trade.
Well, it's actually an Arch, actually.
Yes, it would give you a lot easier access to things that might be wanted other places. Like Savastra would be able to buy, say, for example, spices, food, silks, luxury goods that Skaven society doesn't have and doesn't produce. And even food. Food is fucking super valuable in Skaven society because they eat like nobody's goddamn business.
Mm-hmm. This could
And
make
they're
us
shit at farming.
a new trade power within the Under Empire. We'll have access to resources that
can.
no other warren does. This
It allow you to begin
good.
integrating.
soon we'll have Skaven among the humans. That'll be the answer. Just like, oh my god. Could you imagine such a failed society? Oh, it'll be beautiful. Now, I think that this is a worthwhile investment, but what do you guys think? Because this is going to
like
be
I
a
said,
purchase reduction across the board.
I already said the value that I thought.
I think 200. Mostly because we really want to hammer it home, and doubling it from based on what Arch says, he'll be able to pretty much gain a really good foothold and ride out his fame as much as possible to get as much power as he can in a short amount of time while we're away, right? 200 gold, I think, gives him that leeway. Now, hopefully, when we're off on this adventure, we find resources and wealth and return home with it, but we don't know. That's going to be tricky. And
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, you're
Dev's
convinced?
fine with 200.
Okay. The last point I was going to go with is that it also creates a building cost reduction across the board. Getting that right now means that all future building expenses, well, soon, when the city gets better, will be reduced in cost. And time-wise, we'll have saved money in the long run. Fingies crossed.
Your
Just
fingers
go
have been crossed.
preference on how much to spend. As she's eating her
Well,
dinner.
the tops
I'm
for
not
like
eating. I was
doing what
something
he's
on the
currently
spreadsheet.
doing.
Ah.
would probably be 200. Like, that would be his campaign fund. That would give him everything he needs to run a good campaign, buying the loyalty of a lot of people, and more importantly, it will allow him to kick up a lot of murmurings as to the abilities of the local ataman. Like, you know, the kind of rumor mongering. Did he really do everything he could have done to stop the bad undead? How much of the responsibility lies on his head?
It's true. Anatoly did something, whereas everyone else at the time was doing nothing. To the public's eye. He's a doer.
Alright, so it sounds like 200 is what people are willing to pay.
Yep. It's a
Or at the
worthwhile
party.
investment. Should it pay off? Should it not? Well, Anatoly is going to be chopped up into mincemeat. I'm kidding. Unless he has no more usefulness.
Seems a bit cruel, in my opinion.
We're the rat mafia
Yeah.
now. The ratfia.
Sounds like the party has been, or more or less agreed on the amount for his campaign fund.
Yeah.
I can spare 200 gold for this endeavor. I trust that will be sufficient.
Anatolia wakes up from having lapsed into a sleep stupor whilst you were communicating telepathically. 200 gold. He looks at your raised eyebrow. Well, 200 gold would certainly be enough to buy many favors, but it might not leave enough over to for other administrative expenses. How about 250 gold?
I think you are pushing your luck, Anatoly. 200.
Anatoly. That's it. Let's roll Anatoly's wisdom. Anatoly has decided that he has no more cards to play at the moment.
Good. Because otherwise I was going to start rolling Intimidate. It's like, no. This is going to be good enough.
Anatoly, I suppose we could cut some corners here and there. Brunches, drinking parties. Yes, 200 will suffice, I'm sure.
Oh, God.
It will.
We get back and all he's done is bloat on fucking booze and hookers.
At that point, Naro will just kill him.
I won't hold you back.
He'll welcome you back. Like, look, we have created the solid groundwork. Okay.
We have
Perhaps-
building now.
Yes. Now, if we could talk about slight bar tab as well.
At that point, maybe we should just burn Zavastra to the ground, find a new warren.
All of it died out.
Just tell him a good luck with his bar tab.
That sounds like personal expense. Not one for campaign fund, yes.
Very well. Oh, Anatoly seems to have gotten a decent idea of what you want from him whilst you're away. So there's a halfway decent chance he's actually going to do it.
Worst case, we just kill him. Then we get the skull of a traitor.
That's true. Disco's like, yeah, boy.
I wanted that.
We need to keep an eye out for a traitor.
I mean, we have one.
Skaven's just pointing at everyone else.
Oh my God. Why-
Eyes up, cast naked. Huh.
Actually, all Skaven are
Traitor.
traitors.
Yes.
Disco's headless body, in her hands is her head. What? No.
Well, you've managed to set things in order within your own camp. Now, you may embark upon your grand adventure.
That took a long time to get in order. I'm just gonna say.
Better that than 7 sessions from now as you're like, what, Anatoly did nothing? Yeah, he was passed out drunk in a bar.
He's just been fucking doing nothing. Burning all that goodwill with the community. Oh god.
If that was the case, we just kill him. We leave a note on the door. Took care of drunk problem.
We'll have to
And
find
they're
a new-
just like, oh, you know, these things happen. People go missing sometimes. Small price to pay.
I think Anatoly is the new best girl of the campaign, though.
Now, any final things you want to take care of before you get on the cart and leave?
Yes, the blacksmith.
Ah.
You thought I had forgotten?
You probably had forgotten somehow.
I think we need to make either intimidate him to the point where he won't talk, and if that, or just simply kill him, which is the more Skaven thing to do.
The thing is, do the squeaky peaky tunnels with them, does the blacksmith sound like he believed or was even like aware of what Anatoly was saying?
The sneaky peeky tunnels have listened in on the blacksmith occasionally too, like everyone else, and he doesn't seem to be like climbing the walls, going like, "Oh my god, there's ratmans in the sewers" or something.
He's not buying it.
Because either
It
he
might
was
it might
blind.
simply have passed by as just a drunken thing.
Yeah, no, because that's what I'm more inclined to believe,
I know.
considering the types of parties that Anatoly likes.
It is an act of risk, though. So the question is, do we want to spare
I mean,
the
at
time?
that point, we have to hunt down literally every single member of the smuggler group to kill them as well.
Well, the smuggler group we don't have to worry about, because they'll just be executed.
I mean, they are criminals, so their word is probably not worth a tremendous
Yes.
amount.
Versus Anatoly is a fucking hero.
And a known drunk.
But a hero.
That as well.
But a
A
drunk as
known
well.
drunk hero.
Should we or shouldn't we? I leave it to the party to decide.
Like, if the blacksmith isn't making, like, noise, I don't think he believed the story, even if he did hear it.
Well, he hasn't been making any noise so far. Whether that is permanent, well, that's a different question. I mean, who knows? Maybe Anatoly knocks on his door one day and goes, "So, I heard you had a strange tale. I too have seen weird things."
Sounds like a potential risk.
I mean, after a certain point, there just are going to be rumors.
Yes, but the thing is, this is a named one.
He wasn't named, just his profession.
Yeah, but the thing is, name something else that's a potential risk.
Literally anyone we talk to.
Okay, name one person, though. Because I already know one. Vasily.
Vasily.
Yep. He's still an issue, but fortunately, people consider him mad. What's the blacksmith standing in the town?
Can we
Oh, well
Blacksmith.
send
respected.
out the sneaker squeakers and see if
You can send out the sneaky squeakers, but what specifically piece of information are you looking for?
well we're not like taking everybody out from the warren, are we? It's mostly just ourselves. So we could have the sneaker squeakers keep an eye on him, and if he does start making gossip noises, we have part of the warren go out and deal with him.
Potentially.
Yeah, we do have one agent. That's the Warblock engineer.
Yeah, and we just say, look, if he starts gossiping about us, then he disappears.
Or you can just engineer an accident in the house.
Yes. We don't have to deal with it personally. We could leave instructions.
Then you're gonna have to snap his neck. Yep, they can do that. I mean, so far, the guy on his own is unlikely to cause any problems. So far, you've seen it would only start becoming an issue if he started talking to other people.
Hmm. Well, that's a good
And
solution.
the only
I
other
think.
person is Vasily.
And Vasily isn't believed because of the incident.
I think that's probably unless you want to kill him outright, that's probably the best way to deal with him. Just aim the sneaker squeakers
that-
in that direction.
Well, that was kind of my concern, because, like, okay, sure, we can kill him. But then all of a sudden, it's like, huh, he's dead. Eventually, there's going to be someone else, and it's like, oh, they're dead too. Huh, there's a lot of killings going on.
Oh, I never
Accidents.
suggested killing him. I was mostly going
on.
on. We should confirm whether or not what we should do about it. And Disco's solution is far better than I think Hans's in regards to just ignoring it.
I wasn't saying ignore it.
I mean, you did though. And I like
No, I
Disco's
didn't.
solution because we can at least monitor him from afar.
Mm.
That's a good one. So I think we'll go with that.
Okay, you'll leave instructions to the Warlock engineer to keep an eye on him while they sneak squeakers.
Yep.
Yes.
And if he starts doing anything,
To
take care of it.
engineer clever accident.
All right. Anything else that needs to be done before you get on the cart?
That's the last major thing I can think of. Now that we're going back on the cart, though, rations will be an issue.
Didn't we pay to take care of that?
Yeah, there's stops in the way.
Oh, there are?
Yes.
So we won't need to worry
It's
about that
as far as
mechanically?
Skaven society is concerned, like the highway.
I know. I'm just saying mechanically that's not something we need to worry about then, right?
You paid for food and lodging.
So mechanically we don't need to worry about it.
Mechanically, I'm sure I'll find a way to make you worry about it, but as far as you know, no.
So we will grab some rations in case of an emergency, a detour, or one of the taverns is actually wiped out. Because there's a myriad of things that could be on this road.
Now, looking at our things, we still have 71 rations.
We have been
Probably
doing the
good,
raid
then.
rolls. We did them already. How many rations are we bringing with us, hands in the cart?
I mean, I assume we were just taking the rations with us.
How much is the rations?
in
How many
terms
days
of-
worth?
Wasn't it? I can't remember. Was it one ration per person or one ration for the party?
A ration per person.
All right.
Because feeding one person costs like 3.
Then we
copper.
have enough rations for like all 17 days.
Okay.
Like if we
That's
just need
good.
to forage by ourselves, which we won't need to do along the way since we paid for it.
Yep. It's just good to have some rations with in case something goes wrong, we get detoured, etc. Emergency rations.
Until you get detoured, correct?
Yes. I know Archer's campaigns. I know what I'm doing.
Well, keep in mind we can still forage to a certain degree, even in the underway.
Depends on the underway. Again, that's why I want the rations.
Well, yeah, I'm saying like we have that little leeway.
You know.
All right, everything's more or less set then.
Very good. Anything anyone else want to do? I'll assume that's no. We're ready to go.
All right, you arrange for your travel arrangements through the underway. A cart, a stowly person to drive it, and passage. You even brought money to pay for your stay at various lodgings per night. You are a happy bunch of travelers, you are. A happy bunch. A very happy bunch.
Now start rolling
As
on
you
the
venture
chart.
into the underway.
Like now, let's go to this for no reason whatsoever. This travel map.
All right, now I'm gonna roll some dice. Oh no! I guess you all died.
Oh no! 2 dragon ogres show up for no reason.
That would be kind of funny.
I mean, we might actually be able to take one on. Don't know about 2, though.
I'm sure I would have some reason for them to show up.
I'm sure you could do that. I'm just saying I don't know if the party would be able to take them on.
Let's see, how many days of travel did you have?
Notes, come here.
Wasn't it 7?
13 days.
Damn
over-
it.
13
For the
days.
400 miles.
13 days.
13 days. 13
Magic number for
days,
Skaven.
13 nights.
That is. Maybe the gods will favor this, Jimmy.
And maybe this is also a quasi-pilgrimage.
Yeah, it's holy now.
Oh! Meh. Oh! Meh. Oh!
Arch, don't make me get Rosa.
Oh!
Okay.
As he just continues with a smile on his face.
Oh! Aha! There we go.
I
Right.
was looking for something.
On the 5th day of your travels, the preceding days having gone by without incident, you've simply bumped down along the highway, no issues. You come across a road barricade where a group of decently equipped Skaven march into the road and hold up their little paws. Halt, halt, in the name of Clan Scab.
We halt. Worth
Clan
mentioning.
Scab.
Worth mentioning. All right. One of the clan rats, looking more officerish than the rest, come up to you. He immediately notices your white fur and sees you as one of the correct race.
Good, good.
Ah, your whiteness, grayness,
Precedes you.
Stop.
hornedness.
Oh, I was not ready for that. I also have the marking too. I'm holy. Floats up.
I mean, you can specify your title, I guess. We have closed the road temporarily. Apologies for your inconvenience. He tries to speak fancy because he's like, yeah, white person. Must be fancy.
Must be fancy, yep. I'll hear him.
We have a pack of starving wolf rats running rampant in small slave pen. Guards are dealing with it now, but will take some time. Your holiness? Question mark.
He's not sure. Out of character. Does anyone alright if we just volunteer to go kill them for him? Like, we on much urgent mission? But not say urgent mission, because that would imply important things, which might excite the other rats.
We in hurry.
Essentially, yes.
We will deal with mundane problems.
You guys okay with that? Also, it's been 5 days. Have you been healing, Dev?
Remember 2 wounds per day.
Yes,
That's true.
I
Since he's
am
been just
at.
sitting on a cart.
Pour some healing draft on him. You'll be fine.
If
I've
it was
got
2 wounds a day, and
I've
it's
got
on
3
5
left.
days.
I'm good. I'm pretty good. I
Yeah,
have 3 left.
3 wounds should be fine.
Okay. Make sure you throw one of those healing drinks in your thing. In your inventory, Dev.
The
Just
trappings.
in case in battle you need to drink it.
Okay.
Very good. I will look at the rat and be like, we in hurry. We will deal with it ourselves, Squeak. Stand aside. I'm old now. Old rat.
This rat called him important, which fluffed up his ego. Sorry, I was
Just imagine
laughing.
him like fluffing out his fur. Like, yes, I am His Holiness.
Arsenic has become fluffy on many occasions.
we actually thought he had, rolled doubles again. He made his fur poofy, but no, he was just pleased.
Okay, so they said some wolf rats, right?
Yeah,
His choice of verbiage should not be taken as a necessary indication of.
Yeah, that's how I was basically trying to
I
figure
expect
out.
to
If he
see
said-
he's either going to start stammering or he's going to be like, yeah, okay. And then we open the gate and there's like friggin' rat ogres.
I mean, if one of those gets a hit off, they
That's-
hit like a truck. Keep
That's
that
why
in
we
mind.
blow the shit out of it before it gets to us.
Warp, warp, lightning!
Zap, zap.
Horn rat, I call upon you. Get me out of here.
We'll take the cart with us into battle. It might be a battle wagon now. I also don't want to leave it out there with those rats.
Damage to the cart.
Either that, or we come back and all the rations
we
are gone.
did pay for guards, so
Oh yeah, there are guards.
I guess we can just say that the guards are ensuring the wagon is okay.
Yep, Arch hates the idea of allied NPCs, so the guards will
that's what I'm
stay
saying.
in the cart.
That way,
yeah.
it's like they can be doing something narratively, and we don't have to include additional.
I forgot about the
units on
guards.
combat tracker.
We don't even have to worry about the cart security because we paid for the guard thing. Unless the guards are all killed, of course.
That would be exceedingly unfortunate if the guards were all killed. Or
They
if
had their
they
money
ran
on them, we could
away
just
with
take the
all
money
their
back.
stuff. That would potentially suck too.
We just have Dev hunt them down and distract them long enough for Naro to catch up.
Sounds good.
The Dev Jan.
When we get to the Karak, just show up adorned in the skulls of our murdered comrades, attempting to steal from us. Another skull. Wait a minute.
The officer rat looks up at your holiness. He casts a glance at your cart, heavily loaded with all kinds of interesting things, and he licks his lips and goes, "Of course, your holiness. Would not dare impede your passage, no."
I eye the guards. Very ups and downs. And specifically, I should clarify, the guards for the caravan. Like, your job. That's the kind of look I'm giving.
Naro will just pipe up. It good, you not impede our progress. Bad things tend to happen for those that impede our progress.
Yes, many vampires were slain, yes. We have to inflate our egos. It's the only Skaven thing to do.
The guards draw closer to the wagon, even as the guards of the checkpoint draw closer to the wagon as well.
It's like, how many guards are like actually at this outpost? Like 20?
10, 20.
Okay, so
There's a
some
couple
really.
of huts around, so it's difficult to see exactly, but there's a decent number.
No, sure, with our company, we could probably murder all of them if worse comes to worse.
I mean, assuming our guards actually contribute to the fighting, yeah.
I mean, it depends.
Arch is
on
like,
what they're
Arch
equipped with.
doesn't feel like it. They stand back and watch. It's like, you son of a bitch.
They might stand back and watch. Or they might join the people attacking you. That too is a very real possibility.
With Skaven, you can never 100% rule it out.
Like, the other part seems to be winning.
And then it gets really bad when the side they turned on all of a sudden starts to win again. It's like,
Like,
we
please
know
take
no
us back."
traitor. It's like, unfortunately, you count now.
We only joined them to undermine their morale. All right, so you're gonna go ahead and fight the wolf rats, are you?
Yeah.
Why?
We haven't had a combat encounter in a long while, and I've already forgotten how to cast my spells, so I have to ask questions again. It's like, son of a bitch.
That doesn't sound particularly unnatural.
Also, I have chaos spells.
I have a feeling the real reason he wanted to do this is to try out those chaos spells.
Yes, and accidentally kill myself with one of them, preferably.
Accidentally summons a fucking horde of demons. Or sorry,
You can
demons.
summon demons, though. I'm very skeptical
I don't
about
think
that dice
demons
roll.
would be appropriate for the threat we're facing.
Can summon a horde of demons if we really
the
want to
demons,
try.
kill the wolf rats and then turn on us.
I marked all the
Yeah.
spells, right? Yeah, okay. I wrote it down
Yes.
with hands.
Say, you fucking better. I screen capped all of them and put them in your DMs.
Well, you make the encounter map. 'Cause I
I
assume you're
already
making...
made it.
No!
I'm already prepared for this.
No pee break for Kibbs.
Well, you may
I-
go urinate regardless. In fact, it would be better if you got your urination done with before you.
What map
It was
is
now,
it?
you know, your
No,
I
turn.
doubt it's the
Cross your
officers.
legs. It was like, okay.
Now you're telling
Yeah.
me to. Now I don't want to. I feel...
Yes,
No,
I doubt
come
it's
out.
the officers, the
I
tavern
don't want to
owner,
pee
or is it
anymore.
Vaster map?
No, it's encounter 1. No,
We don't see it.
1.
Alright, well, it's pee break because Arch fucked it up. Barched.
Arch, how have you failed at
He
this?
barched it up.
As a side note, one of my kitties is snoring.
Opening up the encounters tab, I don't see encounter 1.
Then there's something terribly wrong with you. And your neck will probably break under
Yeah,
the weight.
there's nothing in images. Oh, well, there's the normal. There we go. New image has just appeared. Is that the one, Bart? Is it? Is it? Encounter 1. Look at that. He just got like Bart.
Wow.
No, indeed.
Kitty! What you doing? Oh. Being adorable. Kitty, kitty. This is now the King George show. Kip, are you yelling at us from the bathroom?
Are you peeing in your sink?
No.
Look, it's closer than the bathroom, alright?
Kib!
I remembered that I bought some...
At least
Cheesecake.
mute yourself before you pee in the sink.
Already peed, guys. Stop fucking judging me. I'm feeling like Dev, so I got some cheesecake. I feel the Dev mood.
The chat is just like, ah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I actually hate cheesecake.
Dev,
I want
correct
cheesecake.
dox
opinion to
yourself
have.
now.
Kyle Gibbs cheesecake.
An
Is that a-
overrated dessert.
It is mine now.
Cheesecake's not overrated. It's for us people with taste. if
With
you will.
lesser taste buds, I understand.
Okay, hold on, chat. This motherfucker, this little bottle of ketchup, said that Boston cream pies are disgusting.
I said they're overrated. Same as
Basically,
cheesecake.
he must perish, chat. There
Also,
will be
root beer is a
no-
lesser drink.
Oh my god. Oh, the sins.
My lord. Apparently, someone in Fubar Freak's cat is meowing back at George.
Wow.
Kyle is very fond of cream pies.
Boston cream pies. Not a
You can call it what you
sexual
want, you're still fond of them.
Yeah. What word you add onto the front of cream pie does not change the fact that you are fond of the cream pie.
I mean, Barch actually has a point.
Women, what have I told you about Simon Barge?
Occasionally he's right. I know, it's unusual. But
Normally a
Have you
caveat somewhere.
managed to open the goddamn map yet, you cream pie fanatic?
Oh, is it up?
Yes.
Hoping that I'm still buying time. But, Hans, you didn't stall well enough. Now I have to rotate my chair. Do you understand how difficult this is?
You see, when you say that, I'm just thinking of the, not Evil Genius, but the Austin Powers thing where the guy swivels, but then he turns too far, so he has to rotate around again.
Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Alright, images. Oop. Encounters 1. We're going to battle, chat.
Now the question is there a map visible?
Yep.
I see a underground road with boxes and a barrel and a wall.
Remarkable. It has happened. Now that it has happened, the only next question is, what will happen now?
The chat is literally fighting a war between each other. Because of the
That's fine.
cheesecake in Boston and the fucking root beer comment.
Good. I've
There's-
done my work for today.
There's bodies now.
I heard the bling.
Why did I
Don't worry.
bling? It's my
It's fine.
turn.
Is it my turn? Wait, no, we have to roll for initiative, don't we?
No, apparently
Well,
it's my
first we have
turn.
to-
I blinged.
Oh, we have to move. Now, Bart. No, wait. Before anyone moves, okay, do a perception check. Just check the
God
skies
damn it.
for bats. Exactly.
The skies?
Yeah, just check their
ceiling.
surroundings. Perception. See if there's anything strange.
Yeah, I'ma have a look around if I can find my goddamn skills.
Also, when we're using perception arch, we don't run off into the distance like that one campaign you did, where I rolled a perception check and I got a 90, and he's like, "Well, you ran off by yourself for 5 years." It's like, what?
You most certainly do.
He's like, I
I
think
see many rounds of combat going in the chat. Specifically our chat log.
yeah,
Mhm.
pretty much.
I am going to peek around. Like,
Oh, that feels like a waste of a 9, but whatever, we'll go with it.
Oh, that's really good.
I don't see nothing.
Open your eyes, Disco. Okay.
I see more than Rattata though.
Oh!
Really glad I got keen senses.
Rattata's eyes were the last thing to hear.
His eyes
They're
never
still
opened.
paste. Those are still paste. Hello, George. You're very snuggly.
Wow.
Gnarl and Karsnikid both sees that as soon as they wandered into the cave, the combat encounter, the leader of their bodyguards and the leader of the blockading force seemingly have entered into negotiations with one another.
So, what ambush did we discover, Barch?
So far,
Yeah.
none. We discovered that our caravan guard are determining whether or not they want to betray us already.
Fucking bastards.
Indeed. Before you is a cave. It is large. It is vast. It is cavernous.
Can we get some reconnaissance from our glorious scout god?
All right. Give me a second here.
He is the
So, Arch,
sneakiest.
do you want my silent moves?
I don't know.
Here
I
we
mean,
go,
if he is going to
moves.
silent move up, Gnarl will actually move up and attempt to sneak up with him.
Look at that incredible silent move. Let's go.
God help me.
I'll go to this
You're great.
pillar here and hide behind it.
Dum, dum, dum,
Oh my god, they're
dum,
still going at
dum,
each other.
dum.
Okay. Let's see if I can go around it then. Oh wait, I see something already.
Oh shit. You do.
Well then maybe I will not go around it. I'll cancel that move.
Cancel.
I see we found our quarry. As the wolf rats are added to the tracker.
Did this
Dev
thing.
sneakily moves forward. He stops behind the pillar as he notices loud and excited chittering noises. As dinner strolls in the cave.
Wait, they saw me?
To be fair, I did say Gnarl moves up with him.
Hey, where's
It's
my
on your
rat?
turn. No.
So am I spotted, Arch?
You are smelled.
But not spotted. They're alert.
Okay,
Much the
so
same thing here.
well no, because if they smell me, they can't see me. They're not gonna do anything. They're just gonna run over and be like, "Where is he?" But then they can't see me.
True.
You are free to bet your life on that.
Okay, actually, in fact, I will because I'm gonna conceal myself.
Where's RBQ?
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna help you here because I can see the barge logic already. They're just gonna sniff
They
up
can
to
still
you.
smell you even if you're sitting still.
That's how he's gonna. That's how he's gonna do this.
Because
You can
keep in
do
mind,
that.
they are wolf rats.
You can do that if you
They-
truly want, but I think Barge is gonna pull that card, and then you're gonna be eaten.
And the fact that he snickered when we pointed out the wolf rat part means yes, that is how he's going to interpret it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if they can't see me,
They can still smell where you are.
yeah, but okay, let's say that they can smell me, but they can't see me. They run over, they still can't see me. Are they gonna bite a rock? Or are they just gonna like run around looking for me, but not being able to find me?
They would still investigate the spot.
Okay, well
We
they
can find
investigate.
out if you want. It can be an experiment, but just bear in mind that it's a risky experiment.
Well, I've already moved, so I can't go again. I mean, I'm here now.
That's true. You are there now.
Yes. So that's how it
There you
is. Maybe they won't be able to notice me if they get close, because I have a pretty good concealment too.
Dear, I was struggling to add him to the combat tracker.
Finally. Stupid rat. What?
Kitty, don't do it. You're too young.
What do you know about its age, Kyle? You know nothing, Kyle.
I know that kitties are definitely younger than me. What
I
kitty
don't
lives
know
to be
about
27? Not very many kitties.
George is making very high pitched, very squeaky noises now.
He's adopted the squeak
like-
methodology.
Yeah, the thing where they make like the sound for like half a second and then shut their mouth.
He's become squeak-belled. Very good kitty.
I don't even think the microphone will pick it up when he does that. But he's just
We can hear like the barely the tail end of it.
like,
Well, Gnarl,
Now then.
don't force me to ring your bell.
ding, ding noises.
Let's see. I'll move up there.
You are allowed to move up there.
And that's my combat move.
That's disappointing.
Wait, did we roll initiative?
Has combat started?
Well, he said that
less.
I couldn't move up with Dev because it wasn't my turn. So
Okay, but we didn't roll initiative, so I
Why
don't know
didn't
how
you
we
roll
understand it.
initiative?
you didn't tell us to.
Why didn't
None
you
of us
roll
did.
initiative?
That's actually okay.
None
So
of us rolled it.
I see a flaw here. So Hans specifically did state that he was going to follow Dev, which means that he would be with Dev, even as Dev moved up. So
Your flaw.
the problem
is
is that's before the combat encounter happens. So everything is
Because
perceived
yeah,
to happen
like
at the
before
same
he
time.
even moved up there, and before we even saw the wolf rats, like I did say, that's what Gnarl was going to do: is sneak up with him.
Many things. Now roll initiative then.
Very well.
Look at that blonde. I'm gonna forget every one of the new spells I have. It's gonna be great. Right after the session.
And I'm gonna have an aneurysm because he's like, "Can you send me the pictures again?" It's like, "Do I have them, you stupid fuck?"
Yeah, I pinned them. He says, yeah, but send them
I did
again.
pin them for him.
Send them. I want new ones. These ones are old.
And you can find the pages yourself. And he's like, "No, I have to look and read."
Cursed.
How far am I from these people?
Excellent question, Dinko. Sure.
How
A
far
decent
away are
distance
we?
away.
Yes. So have they Have they started? Like, do they look like they've already seen us, or they're just aware that we're in here?
I mean, they all look like they're eyeing up Dev based on where their little direction arrow is pointing.
Smelling up.
Gonna give you a sniff.
Yeah, very stanky.
When was the last time you rat bathed?
I mean, in that case, I could just shoot him with my big gun. I'll use it. Okay, that's some weird visual thing when I target him, but okay, fine. We'll shoot with big gun. So, if I aim, I get plus 20 with my skill, which I shall.
Nice location head.
I shot
Oh,
it in the
heck.
head. I don't think it's wearing armor, so I guess it doesn't matter that I ignore one.
Turns out these were armored wolf rats that were wet out.
If it's wearing a hat, then I ignore his hat.
For some reason, it's wearing plate mail helmet.
Let's see.
Shoot the
Kyle.
wolf rat in the face.
What's up?
Explain to me what a monkey is.
Well, have you ever looked in the mirror, Arch? He's like, no! That is what we call a mountain monkey.
You see a monkey in the mirror, Kyle?
You, Bart. You're the mountain
That's-
monkey. Don't you
That's
deflect?
weird, Kyle.
Well,
there's the
it's a mirror, so it's a reflection, so it'll be a reflect.
We.
Poor wolf rat.
Oh, very unfortunate.
Just wanted to eat another rat, and then it gets shot in the face
Oh my
with a
god.
gun.
Yes.
Now, I feel like I found a thing to do a thing a while ago. Aha! God damn it. Aha! There. The wolf rat is indeed hit. The bullet hits it in the head and presumably reverberates off its reinforced little skull, bounces off into the ceiling, making a hole. The wolf rat looks very badly wounded, and he is knocked down. He is a sad wolf rat.
Oh, I see.
Just
In fact,
wanted
knocked
dinner.
down.
Bing.
I choose to
Ching.
believe that's the bullet hitting its head. That explains why the wolf rat didn't die when it was shot in the face.
It bounced off. Oh no.
All right, little wolf rat. Roll to smell, Dev.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Its little nose creeps up the side of the rock like a giant worm, like one of those cartoon noises, like sniff, 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 sniff. It comes closer and closer to Dev, closer and closer to Dev, until finally it stops and it begins sniffing large sniffs. Sniff, 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 until eventually the nose touches Dev. Dev knows that he's in trouble. Dev, you have been bitten. How do you respond?
All right. I guess I will have to respond.
Want to use your dodge or your parry?
Let's see here. I think at this point my dodge is actually better. Let me just look. My dodge is better at this point, so I'll dodge.
Okay. The wolf rat opens its gaping maw just over Dev's little head as he's standing completely still. Like, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. And by the time the tongue starts licking you, you realize that no, he can. And so Dev dodges out of the way as the wolf rat's jaws slam shut on thin air.
Now he won't see me.
True.
The spot he sniffed was clearly wrong. At this point, he's just doubting his entire personal philosophy of being a wolf rat.
Let's see. What's a wolf rat? Lots. Okay. Lots indeed. All right. I really hate how this measuring tape goes in very specific distances.
You can go 36 or 38, no 37 or 35.
Whoosh.
That one's speedy.
I mean, there are wolf rats and they're probably running. So they got a decent distance on them.
You begin hearing loud baying, chittering noises off into the darkness of the tunnel as packs of starved-looking, mangy, emaciated wolf rats just come hurling out of the goddamn darkness at Mach 11.
Oh shit.
Oh, hold on, Wolf Rat 11, you need to get back up again, and you need to back up to where you were, because you're knocked down.
Yes, he is.
Halfway in the leap towards Dev, it just goes like, "Ah, my leg was broken," returns to its position. Now I
Oh,
need
my
to roll
head is
agility.
broken.
He fails. He's still knocked down.
It's lucky he's still alive.
I think I'm seeing a warp storm potential here.
They might be immune to Warp Storm.
They too have the runes of anti-magic inscribed upon them.
I feel like a lot of enemies are going to start having runes of anti-magic inscribed upon them. Before I even check if that's within charge range, I'm going to finish moving all of the other ones. All right, that's more like it. Charge is 24. That's a decent distance. They're almost as speedy as a dev. All right. Beep. Very well. Dev shall gird his loins once more. The first wolf rat launches itself past his head at high speed. And the second one does a little bit better. It lands a hit. What will you do about it, Dev?
I guess I'll have to block this one then.
There's a lot of wolf rats. You might want to
Oh
run
my
out,
God.
Dev.
What a failure.
Dev has not managed to bring his shield up in front of the charging wolf rat. Right, come on, Ulrich's Fury.
Again.
Not quite. All right, that is 8 points of damage to the left leg.
All right. That's just one then.
Very good. Shall I do something crazy? Hands, disco, Dev.
I think
We
you
should,
should make
given the
it a
number.
little windy in here.
10, 20, 30,
I'm thinking
40.
like around this kind of area would be good.
What if I summon
Don't
a
mind
pack of
shocking
demons?
me, Kyle. I'll survive it.
Well, you could probably get like this side without even touching you.
But I have new ideas. I think we need friends to help us, don't you?
Oh, are you thinking the vermin type thing?
other friends from a different dimension.
Oh. But you could definitely get the horde of rat things just to plow through them.
You thinking of summoning something?
I'm thinking of summoning demons.
Keep
Sponges.
in mind, when we were talking about Arch did mention you would have to then roll to see if you can control them.
Listen,
Not a terrible idea, but you might want to get an AoE in first, just to thin the numbers.
oh, but the demons. See, the problem is I don't know if I want the numbers thin before I summon demons, because if I can't control them, then they're also hostile.
Well, then we're just gonna have all the rats and the demon.
Well, they'll infight, they'll fight each other. A little bit of
You
chaos.
don't necessarily know that.
You don't necessarily know that, and even if you do get the demon, you don't know if it's gonna have any AoE, so it might just be locked up with one rat while we deal with the rats.
What do you think, Arch? Demons, how do you feel?
The thing is, the spell actually does specify which demon. It's a lesser demon.
You summon a number of lesser demons, see Chapter 11, common creatures and NPCs, equal to your magic characteristics, which is 5, so 5 demons. They appear in unoccupied spots within 12 yards or 6 squares of you and remain for 1d10 minutes. Alright, so let's see what's... Okay, well, the wolves could be closer, so we could actually wait till they get closer before summoning them. But I want to do it now, but we're going to have to wait. In that case, we'll listen
Why?
to Dinko's advice. Because if I can't control them and they're close, they'll turn around and eat me in disco instead.
And
It's just a pile of bones where Disco and I were standing.
Yeah, don't do
this
that.
sounds eminently desirable.
It could be really funny on paper, but I'm going to attempt to... okay. So that's that. Warp Lightning is that. We'll use 3 dice on that. We'll use 2 on a Warp Lightning as well. So that'll be... 3, 4... Okay. So 2 spells. I'm going to try Warp Storm, which... Hold on. Let me double check. I always get that diameter and the other thing mixed up every fucking time. A diameter
Radius.
of 10 yards, so a radius. How do you use the ruler again? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Is it both buttons? Okay. Kind of want to put it like that. Can somebody put theirs down a little? Help.
Where are you trying to put it?
To back it up so it doesn't hit Dev. Right about there. Thank you. Or wait, no. I accidentally moved the whole thing up. There. Better. 10 yards. Okay, that's gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets. That's not the worst. I like how we're all trying to contribute that little...
The issue is they don't have a nice tool for it.
They don't.
Or if they do, we don't know how to use it.
They should have like some sort of like what do you call it? Area of effect thing that you can put
AoE
down.
tool.
Yeah. Okay. We'll use Warp Storm first. Roll to manifest. Come on, Dices. And it fails. You know what? I'm gonna use a Fate and re-roll the 3. Come on. That fails
Wow.
to manifest. See,
Jesus pisses upon you.
alright, instead I'm going to make a target on that one. See, part of me wants to, like, split the dice like Arch suggests, but every time I do, I just miss it by, like, too many little points. I have
The
to...
thing is, like, you do have a decent chance. Oh, actually, no. Because let's see, 5, 10. You actually rolled a little bit above average for that.
That would put me on the table. Wouldn't it, Barge? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Barge?
That would most assuredly put you on a table. That's
I
the
think-
double 10.
I think I think we'll use another Fate. Now what's
Wait.
that? 14.
You can do it.
What's that?
Oh?
Can you see this?
How did you do that, woman? Woman!
Okay. So you know how you right and left click at the same time and drag to get
Yeah.
this? And then if you do it with control, you get a circle. If you do a shift, you get a square.
Woman!
Oops.
I've
Whoops,
cast
indeed.
a nuclear
Oh, hey,
beam.
and if you use Alt, you get a cone.
Oh, I didn't try the cone.
Oh my god. Barch, get out. We're done with you. We're gonna play the game by ourselves now.
I have just improved our gameplay tenfold.
The game has now been improved. It's now more
The thing
playable.
is, we knew that the software probably had these controls. We just didn't know what they were. Now we do.
I
It's
found
two
them.
fates. 2 fates in combat. I need more fates. Fates are gonna disappear like
That's
weird.
the fucking Grey Seer who starts with more fates than anyone else.
I know, but I need more because casting is so bad. Like, because of how the warp mechanics
Again,
work.
I will say you actually got a little bit above average for that roll.
14.
Because if you're rolling a d10, your average is going to be a 5.
Yeah, I know. I know, but it's RNGesus. RNGesus decides that randomosity is a thing.
You're gonna want it like there. It still only
I
does.
can't cast
4,
it.
6.
It failed.
So he's switched to Warp Lightning.
Zappy.
Big O Sado. I'm targeting this one right here.
Kyle,
Get him.
spend about 2 more minutes making random noises.
Okay. Come here. It's like the charge up in Dragon Ball. Do it for an hour.
No, you're forgetting. It's even worse. It's multi-episode charging up. Because they have to have another like side plot while that fight's happening. So it's
There, I did it.
and then
Right,
it's like
I finished
"Meanwhile."
setting up the demon summon, so you can use that whenever you want now. But I refuse to make art for it until you figured out what you fucking want.
I know. I've never. I think as much as a cat girl thing tickles my pickle in all the right ways, the Cornite demon won't fuck with me in ways that the cat girl one could. Because the cat girl one would fuck with me politically, and I can't have that
I
happening.
mean, to be fair, the corn demon could, depending on how they want to interpret certain things. That said, though, the Corman demon would at least be straightforward. It's like, yeah, I did that.
Could be
Whatever."
super useful in warfare and as a personal champion for my unit.
But every time you try to do diplomacy, he's just gonna punch the person in the face.
He's like, there,
Go,
boss.
give now.
Diplomacy done.
Right. Roll whatever it is you want to roll to do magic spells.
What do you mean?
Well, he did. He rolled Warp Lightning. He got the 2 10s.
I'm aware of that, you little kid. You bottle of condiment.
He's like,
I'm being angry with him now. I'm asking for a damage roll.
oh, damage roll. Hold on. I forgot. Warp Lightning does, it's 5, isn't it? Damage 5 plus 10. Okay. I haven't used the stash of pistachio. Or plus 3.
Pretty. Did you wait? You
6, 7, 8.
used the staff of pistachio?
No. I'm saving it for the demons. 8.
Okay, good. Right. Okay, so that's 5. 8. Yes.
I know, cool dude. I know. Ah! Can I make the Cornate demon look like a cat girl?
I don't think Corn would appreciate feline creatures.
Listen, cats are murderous in Skaven society. Okay. Cats.
Barbecue looks at you, Disco. He fears you are going to tell him to fight his kin.
Is this true, Disco?
Barbecue is no kin killer.
But he's also borderline feral.
I need to decide by next session, though. God, it's so hard to choose chat. Because I have to commit to this.
Oh, I was muted. I think I want to tell him to stay because Krasnik is casting things in that direction.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just tell him to wait.
Oh, did you do the damage, George? I assume you did.
Barbecue hides behind Disco. Quivers.
Little
sadly.
whore.
That's probably the best place for him with Kyle casting spells.
Fair enough.
Let's see, how far away are you?
Oh my god. Can you pin spells on your toolbar? Let's find out.
Alright. Nara will. First off. Target Wolfrat.
Damn.
Okay, with that, it's a little bit farther. And with going a distance of 10, he will initiate a charge attack against Wolf Rat 4. Alright. Charge was plus 10, right? Yes? No?
No? Yes? Yeah, you're in charge range.
Yeah, no, I was asking for the bonus for
I think
charging. It
it's
was
the
plus
same as
10.
aiming, yeah.
Well, there you go then.
But I don't do much charging, so don't take my word for it.
Since it's not 100, I will choose to use a fate to reroll that.
God
Probably a
damn
good
it.
idea.
Gnarl. Gnarl. Gnarl.
No, use a fate to reroll that.
Well, a tale of extremes, I guess.
Alright. Wolf
You just
Rat.
imagine throwing it into the bush again.
What bush? We're underground.
You find one.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sure wolf rats have dodge or something.
Probably not.
Don't think mine does.
That's fine. Yours is special. Literally, he's just stupid. Looks at you up at you with a giant round eyes. Not stupid, just special.
Sure, whatever you say, Wolf Rat.
The wolf rat has no good combat abilities. I should have made them rat ogres. You hit the wolf rat. Roll damage gently. His body can only take so much.
Yeah, not very much, given
Yep,
how
yep,
much my
attack.
shot did to roll rat 11. That's a dead
Wow.
rat.
Yeah, more or less. Poor rats.
It's really hard to argue with Gnarl's strength that a 9, given what this rat was or wolf rat was through before, that he's alive.
Splat.
That was a solid body hit.
So, it seems like I'm about to get gang raped.
You can still maybe disengage. There's only 2 that can attack you, right?
If you disengage, it's a full action. But if I remember right, that means you shouldn't get attacks of
Wait,
opportunity
Yeah,
and all
wait.
that.
He has a spell. You have Skitter Leap, don't you?
Yeah, you
Yes,
can
I
probably
do.
skirt leap back.
You don't need to use disengage. You can Skitter Leap.
If I fail, though, I'm just done. I'm just stuck here.
Uh,
That's true.
You're stuck here, but I don't think they hit that hard, do they? And you've got armor, and they don't seem to have very good attack.
Wolf rats, if I remember right, they have something like 40 weapons skill, 45
If
somewhere
you
around
do
there.
stay there, I promise I will use a Warp Storm to try to kill as many as possible or damage a big bunch of them. But it's up to you. If you want to get out of there, that's why I suggested the other way.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Even if I jump back to where Gnarl is, eventually we're gonna have to actually like tank these things. So I
The
might as
thing
well
is,
just stay here and fight them.
yeah, that's true. Just keep in mind that if I get in melee, I do have 3 attacks.
Right.
I just need to actually be next to them to initiate an all-out
yeah,
attack.
it would allow Nom to get it to back you up quicker, I guess, because
It's
he won't
just
have to run to you.
yeah.
Because
Well,
as you
unless
saw
they
there,
go
like,
absolutely nuts, I should be fine.
I mean, if
At least
you
for a
were
couple
to
turns.
skirt leap like back
keep
here,
in mind,
then potentially Kyle could put a oh, for goodness sake, a
Okay.
storm like here.
All right. It's just that if I fail, I'm just stuck here with no ability to attack. So let's see then.
I mean, don't
Where
forget
is Skitterly?
you got fates, but
I would say also keep in mind the group attack bonus.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Arch,
Yes?
if you're there, for this Skitter Leap, I'm going to use. Hold on a second. Let me look it up. Da, 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 da. Okay. So for this skitter leap, I'm going to use dark magic. If that's okay with you.
Why are you going to use dark magic?
It gives me one more dice on the roll. One more die on the roll.
Okay.
But that third die, I drop the lowest one of the three because it only costs 2. But that third die still counts for what is it, the chaos tables?
Aha. Okay, that makes sense.
Curse of Zinch, I think it's what it's called, right?
Right. Okay, so do I just is this what I grab? No, that's not what do I just hold on. Okay. So there's the 2, and then there's the third. All right. So I still failed. No, actually, no, I didn't fail. It's gonna good.
No?
Okay. Nope, I
Target
didn't
number
fail.
8.
Yep. Okay. So I'll zap back to beside. Yep.
Here or here?
Yeah, I'll go above.
For your personal safety, I would recommend probably above.
Yep.
Because Gnarl has armor and decent toughness.
And there we go.
Okay. Casting a spell. Is skitter leap a full action or half action?
Let me check.
It doesn't say.
I mean, it does have a thing. I have too many spells, chat. Help.
I honestly could see the argument.
It's a half
for
action.
Both.
Half action. Okay. So
So
you
you
could
could-
do another half action if you wish.
Yep.
Hey, if you
I
have
don't,
a.
I don't know what to do though.
Maybe
Yeah,
take a
plus
healing
with your-
draft. I don't know how hurt you are.
Oh no, I'm fine for HP. I'm actually I'm pretty close to full now.
Hmm. What? How much of an action is it to maybe take a defensive stance? Because I guess they're gonna rush at both of you.
All the defense stance is half action. No, full action.
No.
Yep. I guess that's that then. That's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say half action, but we looked up a while ago. The sheet on the or in the software is wrong.
All right. Scrattle then.
Okay. Right. How far away is this fella over here? 18. Might still be a little far for the pistol. Yes. All right. Well, I guess I'll quick draw to the bow then. Find the goddamn bow. Bow. And aim. So I get plus 20. Excellent.
Clickety clack.
Did more damage with the bow than the gun. Because I had.
Maybe the bow needs a little bit of more credit to Disco. You're so mean to that poor bow. Show it some love.
I mean, a good damage roll helps.
Yeah, it's just funny. Shoot it in the face with the
damage,
gun
Kyle.
and do less damage than the bow to the leg.
You hid my tables again. Ah, there it is.
If we have a physical studio one day, I
Ah.
will. I'll just grab the tables and stuff it under the table. It's like, where the fuck are they?
Where's my table gone?
Every time Arch goes to the bathroom, we mess
Congratulations,
with his shit.
Disco. You have destroyed 1 point of the wolf rat's armor.
They have armor?
No?
Okay.
If they're basic
I've
wolf rats,
destroyed
they
it.
shouldn't be armored.
I think I destroyed its whole goddamn leg.
Was it a leg shot? Yeah, it was. Crippling the wolf rat.
The Borkums is dead. Look at that.
Squeakums.
Oh, Squeakums. Also cute and adorable. Now I feel bad for killing it. And by I mean, I'd be mad at Disco for killing it. Bastard.
How could my underlings commit such acts of atrocity against poor innocent wolf rats. He says as he tried to warp lightning them.
Ignore
and
that.
warp storm them.
Karsnick has a very narrow perspective of things.
Also
There you go.
short-term memory.
I've crippled 2 of them. Oh, Dev was gonna run away.
Naro ripped one in half, pretty much.
Hold on a second.
Yes, the Scrazzle's proud of now.
No, never mind. Chat confused me. Chat's like, make sure to keep rolling for the raid things for every day, and it's not every day in the game. It's every.
It's
session.
every session.
Yep. I'd love it if it was every day, but like, Arch, we just
Oh, yeah, no, if it was
passed.
every day, it's like
We passed time,
money.
by the way.
We time skip.
Arch's like, fuck you.
We choose to wait 2 months.
Money just flows in. Arch is.
But yes, the
Teeth
boats
clenched.
specifically say at the beginning of a session.
Yes, we did roll at the beginning of the session.
Rolled quite well. Dev rolled an 18. Poor wolf rats. Stuck here with
Whoosh.
me. A terrible fate.
Get RBQ on that one. Dingo! Dingo!
I shall.
Whoosh.
Skittle leaps
There's
to the other
just
side of the
furry
map.
little missiles flying all over the place right now.
I'm not sure how exactly they can move that far, but
They're running.
Yeah, they're running 36 fucking yards.
Because wolf rats had a fairly good base movement speed.
These are also extraordinarily hungry right now.
Did Wolf Rat 11 get up?
God damn it, Disco, why do you do this to me?
Wolf Rat 11 is knocked down with a severe head injury.
you cheating blondie!
Unless he's rolled to get up, put him back.
Don't worry about it, Jonathan. Appreciate it though.
I'm on to
Whoosh.
you, Barch. I can see he still has the status effect of knocks
we go.
down.
It's a time for demons.
No, because now I just moved them, and now I get to attack with them.
But they run.
Right, but first, Wolf Rat 11, how's your...
I mean, yeah, if they were running.
That's your
like,
joke.
that's
Wasn't
a
that their full
specific
action?
movement.
God damn it. No,
we want you.
Carl, you dumbass.
They ran.
You
That was
dirtbag.
the combat.
I know if
move.
we run, we can't do any special
You
bullshit.
dirtbag.
I think Arch doesn't like being called out for this bullshittery.
Right, let's start with... No, the ones attacking you are running. But not everything is about you, Carl.
The way you
So he
worded
means
it,
like
though.
5,
He has
7.
been placed in his fucking place.
I'm gonna put the chicken drummies in the air fryer because I'm mad. I'm not yet, though.
They
Alright.
already had cheesecake. Badass.
Yeah, but I want real food. Chicky
We'll try to
drummies.
nuke Gnarl down. Pack tactics, no.
Elvin.
Ooh, that's not bad. Actually, that's really good. Right, you're bitten 3 times.
What the
Do
fuck?
something about it.
Alright. Dodge.
That's 1 success.
God damn it, map's in the way.
Parry.
Wish you could lock things in certain spots.
Have you specified that your halberd is defensive?
When did I leave it on? Open it up. Says impact, so I guess you get 2 hits.
Bitch. Alrighty then.
For ease, the first attack that hit was the one he dodged.
Nice and simple. I mean, they all have the exact same damage anyway, so.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, just because it's like, well, technically speaking, clarify which one you're dodging.
Right, feel the wrath of the wolf rats, Ketchup-a-rooney, as this one hits you in the leg for 2 damage.
Ketchup, no.
So nothing.
He gnaws at your armor, okay? He's trying, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry. You
number
tried
2,
to bite me.
he hits you in the arm for 8, right arm.
Okay, actually get hurt there with 1 wound. You're lucky I can't get 8 armor, you little shit.
A disappointing attempt. All right, let's try and eat Dev. Oh, not bad. Okay, I'm going to waste my rolls for my good characters here. Dev, you're hit once.
Okay.
Slump.
I will do a dodge. Where is it? Here it is.
I mean, it is a success.
That is a success, yes. Poor
Alright.
Wolfret. Now, it is Karsnick's turn.
Okie dokie. We're gonna use the Staff of Mustachio to summon demons.
Okay. What does the Staff of Mustachio do?
+3 to roll.
There you go. This is why I ask you every time, because sooner or later, it starts getting into his little brain.
What? No, I wrote
That's
it down.
not all it does, Kyle. It does something else too when it comes to
+4
damage.
to damage, if I remember right. Does that make the demons hit stronger?
No, it's for this. It's just dice.
All right.
That'd be kind of bullshit if you could just overcast it on a summon and all of a sudden the summon can just get bullshit strength
No,
on top of their bullshit strength.
I will try to unleash the Matt Damons upon the world. And when I fail Disco, I'm just going to commit suicide.
You actually should be sad. Lesser demons are nothing to sneeze at.
Now, I will cast with all my might, all my magic in one spell, because this one's a high cast. Come on, game, don't fuck with me. We got it. Ooh. We should use a fate. That'll be my last fate, though. But I want to re-roll one of those 10s. Because, one of those 10s, that means scary stuff, doesn't it, Arch?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, okay.
Because of the spell, would this first one just be a minor manifestation?
That's
Or
better.
would this be a...
That's 2 8s instead. Snaps neck.
Still a table. Yep.
Disco, hold on! She's like, why do I always end up next to you?
Get floofy.
Get floofy. That's where I want them summoned. Alright, let's see.
I'm praying for floofy.
Okay.
Maybe a nosebleed.
Okay, Kyle.
You want me to read it to you? What it does?
Hold on a second. First, your strength characteristic is reduced by 1, so 1 level of strength
Permanently?
for the remainder of the combat as you suddenly dry up and go. "Arr."
Okay, hold on. Let me write that down on the notepad. I'm just gonna put it in here for now. -1 strength characteristic. Okay, continue on.
Right. And now you're summoning demons up to the level of your magic roll.
So 5.
That's a few. You fucking better get these under control, because...
I have no fates to use anymore.
that's literally why I was asking, are you sure you want to waste a fate on a minor manifestation roll?
Minor? No, that was a 10.
That's why I asked. Like, do
That's not a
10s,
minor, though.
jump to the major?
10s make it a little bit worse. It doesn't jump automatically to the major, but it's still not good.
Now, we have to pray to the gods that they're under our control. If not, I bid Gnarl and...
I will simply say this.
you
I
could
don't
take-
know if Gnarl would be able...
Also,
to
I need to
deal
roll a
with 5 of
1d10 in
these.
turn to determine how many turns they stay on the board. Or per minute.
Also, they get a random chaos mutation, or you roll a 1d10 to determine the number of
6 is how
mutations they
many
have.
minutes they stay on the... What the fuck? 6 is how many turns they stay on. Or minutes, I think?
Yan.
I'm not sure.
All right. There we are.
Now, what do I roll to determine whether we control them again?
That's a very good question, Kyle.
Yes.
It's a very good question, which I've been looking for a little while now, but I'm
Well,
sure
those-
I'll find it eventually.
They're not even cat girls. If you look at the combat tracker, they're cat boys.
Yep.
Ooh.
Disco is like, I do not like this.
Yeah,
Damn it.
it was a failed summoning. It's Cat Boys today.
I'm assuming that's where the 8 came in.
It's
I've
pretty
got
disgusting,
chaos
frankly.
powers now, chat. Oops, it
Oh,
works.
Jesus. Where the fuck was it? Oh, Jesus. Kyle, help me. Save me.
I don't know.
While he's looking that up, I'll be right back.
I am not rolling for each of their fucking mutations. Screw you, video game.
Just roll once, and then that'll be the group's mutation. There you go.
Probably is. Spell from Okay, right. Yeah, that part we've done correctly. Okay. I mean, I feel like these would probably be Slaneshi demons, honestly.
Oops.
I feel like these are probably Slaneshi demons.
Wait,
yep.
has Karsnicket become the Necromancer?
Oh my god, where the fuck is it? I know it was here. Kyle.
Listen, I summoned 5, what I'm going to call cat girls in my mind.
Cat boys.
I refuse. Karsnicket refuses to acknowledge that.
No, they definitely have penises, Kyle. There's literally no question. They'll lift their skirt and show you if you need to, but they definitely have penises.
Would prefer if they didn't.
There it is. Willpower. You need to roll willpower.
For each one?
Yes.
Oh, that's cancer. That's a lot of guaranteed fails then. But it means I might control 1. Not that one.
Hold on. No. It's fine.
What?
Yeah, the first one counts. Must make a successful willpower test to control them. Plural.
Should have
So
been the
not for everyone.
second roll. Well, they're on their own. Oh. Now, what does that mean by control? Define.
If they're under your control, you're the one who controls them. Like, they're just your characters now, basically.
Okay, so they're
Is
still
are
gonna
they
help, just randomly.
more like barbecue now, where
No, RBQ is still on your side.
well, barbecue's on his own side. To be fair, he
Demons
just,
are just-
knows that I can protect him.
Remind me to
Actually,
level
a
up my
successful
willpower
roll.
more. That's what we're doing next. That's what we're doing.
Well, thankfully you rolled well.
It's RBQ's turn. Do you have any instructions for him, Disco?
I'm gonna point at Wolfrat's 6 and say, "Get."
RBQ looks at the hordes of demons that have spawned.
Well, I've pointed him at 6, so he doesn't have to run into the demons. That's this one here.
It's true. The lesser demons do have fear.
So yeah, I've pointed the one that's closest to us and told him to get. Lunch.
Sorry, I speak lies. They have fearless.
You do indeed speak lies. Disgusting are you?
These
Those?
They're also
demons.
flyers, ambidextrous. Oh nope, they do have frightening. Natural weapons, night visions, and strike mighty blow.
Skittle
pretty
leaps
awful.
away from Disco.
It is pretty awful. That's why I said I don't know if I would be able to actually deal with them if that roll went bad.
Well, I rolled for their.
RBQ does hit, and he does deliver a pretty solid blow.
Good
To his fellow
barbecue.
Out of curiosity, where did he hit?
In fact, he goes straight for the body and buries his little snout in its intestines and starts ripping it out, throwing intestines and blood and gore everywhere.
Well, I did tell him to eat. I
did.
guess probably barbecue won't do anything else for the rest of the thing because now he's eating.
He roars mightily into the sky. He has become the king of the rats people.
He also has another trait, Kinslayer.
It's true. -10 reputation.
Opinion, but yes.
Careful, Disco! Don't kill
Only
all
the-
the
only did
rats.
kin though.
Because the rats are the only thing keeping the demons back.
This sounds like a problem of your own creation.
Oh
Yeah, I
shit!
kind of feel like we might need to disengage back.
Don't worry, Disco. We'll fire some warp storms into that clusterfuck pile. I'll commit. This game, I'm gonna do the most damage I've ever done in my life. I think.
Maybe some horde of rats, yes? Like this way.
Wait, I could summon more demons.
No, do the what's it
feel
called?
like this is
Vermintide
the-
thing?
I feel like this is the summoner's trap, as I kind of refer to it as, where it's like, okay, so if I just agree to an even more bullshit contract, I can do better.
If I summon more demons, guys, I might be able to control them to fight the other demons I summoned if we're lucky.
This is basically
I
like
mean,
using credit cards to pay off other credit cards. That's what this sounds like to me.
you're not wrong.
You must summon additional demons, says chat. That's true.
All right,
so-
Gnarl, it is your turn.
Pertinent question: did he actually get control of the demons or no?
I failed
No.
miserably. Listen, I'm role playing this as Karsnicket doesn't fully understand his own power yet. Okay, I can do it.
He's just like demons.
He never asked. He never asked himself if he should do it though.
We're like, they're on our side, right? Right?
Roll over. the-
Karsnicket like shrug.
Okay.
Guess I'll die.
Naro will perform an all-out attack. He will target one attack against Wolfrat 5. Alright. Targeted correctly. Yes, good, good. Attack roll. You said they don't have bullshit, so it's just damage roll now, yes?
Yep.
I believe he should be dead now, or at least dying.
Well, that depends. Ketchup. That depends. -9. Actually, that doesn't depend. Yeah, no, he's dead.
I was gonna say. It's like he was critical before, so
Odds
Poor
are
little
he's
Wolfrat had his head chopped off.
sleeping now.
sleeping with the demons.
Matt Damon.
Then second against Wolfrat 7.
Good hand. The power of the hands is
That's
strong.
it too.
Damage. Rather piss poor roll. To be fair, I kind of
Laughs at you.
I suspected I would have to use all three on Wolfrat 7.
He's bleeding heavily, and he goes like, is that the best you can do?" Okay.
I'm sad because I'm looking at these high rolls and I'm looking at these demons.
Yeah, he just explodes pretty much.
You know, these rats are dying quicker than I thought. Maybe the demons
Yes,
are
that's
gonna
why
be
I
a
was.
new
That's why I
problem.
was concerned with you summoning all the demons.
Yeah, that's why I was like, just use Vermintide, because that'll like tie them up for a turn or two.
Listen,
Because
they'll be
these
tied up
guys
over
are
it.
Like
actually
that.
scary.
Listen, they're just misunderstood. Perhaps we
No,
can
they're-
negotiate with them.
No.
How
Also,
about Karsnicket negotiates with
Arch,
them, and the rest
in
of
terms
us
of
walk
dice-
from a distance.
in terms of dice rolled, it was a 6 in regards to the how long they stay.
Yes.
Was that
Okay.
6 minutes? Or?
It means 6 minutes, which I don't know how long that is in combat terms.
It's like what, 15 seconds is a round?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, now you understand.
Listen, Hans, maybe we need to summon more demons.
No.
Maybe.
Summon-
Maybe you should have just
summon
accepted
Vermintide.
the double tens. Maybe
I
that's
saw
what you
the
should have done.
chaos powers. They were too tempting.
To be fair, this is exactly how fucking mages die in this universe. This is exactly how they die.
I was like, but my powers, though.
But
you're stupid, did you consider
that? It's like, no, I didn't.
No.
If worst comes to worst, we throw
no, I'm here.
Karsnicket
I'm letting
to
them
the
talk.
demons, and then we run.
I'm here. I'm letting them fight.
Quit killing the rats, guys. We need the rat wolves.
How
We
many
need
wounds
the
does fucking
I mean,
Oh, okay.
I-
They have 15 wounds. Okay. Alright.
I guess we could disengage, run the fuck away, and
Run
come back in 6 minutes.
Run
And
back
just
to the
see
fucking
what's-
checkpoint, and it's like, gotta go, guys. Bye
No,
bye.
like, because the demons will despawn after 6 minutes. So we disengage while they're fighting each other. We come back and we clean up what rats are left, if any rats are left, and the demons will have despawned.
Well, I'm going to attack Wolfrat 1. I'm going to hit him. Here we go. Ready, Arch?
Yes.
There's so many enemies on this map. Great.
Fuck's sake, you made it worse.
Jesus Christ!
Damn, Dev.
Jesus cannot
I-
help you now.
My fucking rolls have been awful today.
Welcome to my world.
Did you have your lucky soup, Dev? You
Clearly
did?
Didn't have
not.
their
Go
Go
dinner,
get
that
the
was
lucky
trouble.
soup.
Clearly he was not eating his lucky soup.
Yes, because he normally eats soup when he gets good rolls. Go get the soup. Go get the
I
soup.
don't
Right
want to
then.
I don't want to engage these demons. I really don't want to engage these demons in combat.
No,
when
get the
there's
demons.
this many of them.
Get the demons. It's
No,
fine.
okay, quick. Are they
Damn.
hostile to each other?
They
They're
should
demons,
be.
right? They hate each other.
I hope so. I know. If they have
So-
cohesive mindset, that would be retarded.
So we could get them to
Kill each other.
fall out with one another. Be like, he insulted you.
Well, look, one of the demons got one of the rats. Yay!
Because the thing is,
How'd that
But
rat
now
die?
there's no
I
rat
could
between
take
me and the
one
demon.
of these. I can take one of these in one-on-one combat.
What about 5?
Not at once, which is what's going to happen very quickly.
I'm sad.
Before I forget, I need to upgrade my notes.
Oh god, the demons are killing the rats. The demons are our heroes, guys. And before the inevitable but sudden betrayal. Good job, demons. You did it. You can leave now. You can
Kaznikit and Scrazzle find themselves suddenly painted in the blood and guts of the rats that were in front of them.
Time
But
to.
it's like, good job, demon guys. You can leave now.
This immediate screaming.
No,
Can he
no.
roll again to take control of them, or
I don't know. I don't have access to that rule. Because the thing is,
What kind
in
of
the
that work?
rules,
That would just be something Arch would have to tell him if he can or can't do.
because Arch has the other rule.
You
book.
have to
That's what
roll
I'm
when you summon them.
so you can't try and get control of them after they're summoned?
Yeah, well, you
There's no
gotta
way.
succeed. Summoning demon. When the demons first appears, the summon must make a successful willpower test.
Gnarl, how about an intimidate?
Gnarl, intimidator.
Well, again, let me look at their stats. Ah, fearless.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, they have bonuses to intimidation. To being
Negotiate.
Bribe. Here's a piece of the cheese wheel.
Let's see. Animal care, under survival, gossip. That doesn't help me.
I think I might have to skip a leap
Perception
out
will
of here.
just help me see them coming. Sail shield surface. Can they walk up walls?
I mean, I sent you the screen cap of the lesser demon, so you can look at it yourself. Also, they don't need scale
Nice.
sheer surface; they can fly.
Let's get to it then. Kyle,
Yeah.
roll a willpower test.
Willpower test. Well, I failed the first one, and I failed the second one.
You're frightened.
All right, what does that mean?
You can't move, fight, dodge, or take any action.
Fun and engaging
Yeah.
gameplay.
It sucks pretty hard.
If we knock Karsnik out, how does the summon work if the summoner gets knocked
They're
out?
they're summoned. Like
Hmm.
that's it.
You can't just bap him over the head.
Like it's not that he doesn't need to continuously channel. Like the summon has already happened.
Now, I will introduce one change to these rules because I will allow you to do a disengage action. Because the idea that if you're afraid of something, you refuse to run away from it.
Is
Is
retarded.
That is
dumb.
kind of yes. That is yeah.
That's
That's
kinda
a
bullshit.
special.
That is just like no action whatsoever. I can't run away. No, you're just stuck there, boy. Like, okay.
Yeah, like if you're afraid of something, it's like I'm gonna leave now.
Yep. So when it's
Bye.
my turn, I'll try to disengage.
Yeah, I'm also gonna disengage, I think.
Dev, we might have to run in the opposite direction.
Right, Kyle. That is 13 damage to the chest.
Well, let's see. I can take 4 of that off. That's 9. Yeah, a couple hits, I'll be dead. Actually,
Yes. Oh, God, why did you summon 5?
6,
1 would have
7,
been fine.
8,
I could
9.
have dealt with 1.
I didn't know how powerful they were. It said lesser
No,
demons. So I was like,
no, you do not get to do
lesser.
that. You do not get to do that.
I actually do. I
gave-
actually do. No, you didn't. You gave me the sheet, which I wrote it down, and it says 5 lesser demons.
No. I also gave you the stat sheet for the demons.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah, but he didn't read that.
Yeah, I didn't read
Yes,
that.
I noticed.
Is that the stat sheet
Disco.
right there in my DMs? Is that-
Roll a willpower
Oh, there they
test.
are. Oh, God, they're really good.
Literally right there.
Yeah, what? It's your fault for it not being printed.
No. I warned you that these things were dangerous.
Listen, what's life without a little bit of, character death?
Alive.
Disco's afraid too.
Yes.
Do you have a fate that you want to use, by the way, before I do anything else?
Given it's a 37, I don't know if there's any point using the fate on this. Maybe. I'll re-roll it once, and if I don't get it,
I mean,
then
if
I'm
you're
not
going to
wasting all
run,
of-
failing that,
Okay,
Oh.
I'll re-roll it once.
Alright. Now that you've re-rolled it and you've passed it, you do not need to take any further fate rolls, or fear rolls, I mean.
fate rolls. Okay.
No further fate rolls. Free re-rolls all session. You heard him, chat.
Now, you still get punched once, so gird your loins.
I want to dodge.
That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. I highly suggest you dodge.
Skills.
4
What
out of
is
5
dodge?
DMs recommend dodging demons. The 5th DM just wants you to die, so he
I
recommends
dodged
not.
the diamonds.
You dodged the demon. Good job.
I was like, I'm not getting hit with that.
All right. Gnarl, roll a willpower test.
Alright. This day was going to come. My
Nice.
God,
Pretty
no.
good, yeah.
Considering willpower was effectively
27.
willpower
Jeez.
was one of his dumb stats, because remember, what you got is what you got when you rolled it.
Bloodletters are lesser demons. Well, Kibbs's eyes have been opened in this regard.
Yes, bloodletters are lesser demons.
Yeah, let this show you the actual power scale for
This educational lesson might be Kibbs's last.
If Kib is ever going to if he has the ability to do this, we need to buy some more willpower potions.
Honestly, if I die here, it would be poetic justice.
you have fates. You can burn them.
No, I refuse. I want to keep 3.
Karstik is like, I'm going to the Horned Rat. We're just beating it. No, you will burn that fate, you little shit.
Oh.
Gnarl, you were attacked and hit twice. I highly recommend you try to stop the
Dodge.
first one.
Yep, dodge blow.
Maybe chat's right. Maybe I
There
should
you go.
summon more demons, Disco. Disco's like,
Maybe you should
I
actually
might
do it.
recommend switching to defensive next turn too.
That was going to happen.
I would recommend running the fuck away.
The
Well, the thing is,
second attack hits you
Oh.
on the head for 12 damage.
I feel like this
only 12?
power you gave me, Arch, is very powerful. More than I
So
was
can
ready
you only
for.
dodge or parry in a turn? Can you not do both? Or 2 different
You
attacks?
can, but he needs a defensive weapon to parry.
The thing is, because right now, since my halberd has the ability to be defensive or impact, it's basically how I'm using the halberd.
Right, okay.
And so I have to declare if I'm doing impact or defense. And since we were fighting just rats, I had it
Fair
on
enough.
impact. All right.
Scrazzle, you have succeeded your fear test, so you can move and act as normal.
I think I may disengage.
At this point, I would say just run off the map. Because we're not going to be able to fight 5 of these things at once.
Do we agree?
I agree.
I don't want to just leave the party on the map if
You go.
you guys
mm,
can't get away.
Gnarl's
But
plan
I
is-
probably
okay.
can't take more than 1 hit from them.
If you don't
'Cause I'm no
disengage
longer-
now, you're not going to be able to. So you get off the
Alright.
map.
I'm gonna disengage, and am I able to command RBQ on the way past? Like, run!
I'm
Yes,
pretty
that's
sure
fine.
he's going to follow you. of
Run,
his own
run,
accord.
run!
Run, or you'll be rat dog.
Well,
Please
chat-
retreat! Yes, yes!
We've avoided a party wipe because Disco will carry our legacy.
Again, you still have fates to burn.
No, I refuse.
Right. The wolf rats, in unison, give out enormous screeches and screams and begin running off, yelping into the darkness.
Yeah. That's what's gonna have to happen.
Bye.
Ah!
Like, I'm concerned
Disengage
how we're gonna
actions.
get Gnarl off the map. Like, you two can scare leap.
I guess that is true. No, Dev, can you? I can't remember. Can you skitterleap yourself and another person in the same town?
Wait,
turn?
if it's half an action,
No.
then do you not do two?
You have to prepare in order to skitter leap. He has to
Yeah, I
skitter
don't
leap
know if he
someone
has enough-
else. So here's how it works. He has to skitter leap you, and then he has to skitter leap himself.
You can only cast the same spell once per turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
because I'm not actually next to any of the cat boys, I can literally just run away.
That's true.
I have
Oh, so you
42 run move.
Could you scare leap Gnarl, like, towards the exit and then run?
He can do a half action, so he can do a normal move, combat move, I think.
Yeah, but who
How
wouldn't
long is a
make it?
combat move? Let's see.
Yeah, but
Yours
he
is
runs really
good.
fast. He moves really
This
quick.
is my normal move, so I wouldn't be able to actually leave.
Yeah, he wouldn't escape in time. Hans, what if you move full throttle and you're able to disengage and go up here, right?
Hold on. What is their move? Their move is
4. They also have move 6 if they fly, so bear that in mind.
Yeah, I'm comparing that to Gnarl. I would be able to outrun them if my knee wasn't injured.
God damn it, that's right.
Once again, that encounter comes back to haunt.
The thing is, that meant if I booked it one direction, they wouldn't be able to catch me.
Until they started flying.
Yes.
Actually, wait, I have an idea. Hold on.
What's up?
Okay, Gnarl, I'm gonna skitter leap you out. All right.
Okay.
So here we go, Arch.
That's
As
it's
always, I'll...
Karshnikid's turn to...
Let
Oh,
him
wait,
plan,
it's-
let him plan. That's fine.
Oh, sorry. Here, I didn't mean to roll that. Okay, well.
I mean, keep
that's
it. No,
fine,
okay.
you're planning. That's okay, I'm just pointing
Well,
out. It's not your turn yet.
Oh, I thought it was my turn. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No, we were
Go
just
ahead.
deciding what we were going to
All right,
Okay.
I'm still feared, aren't I?
Yes,
Gnarl, I will teleport you out. Don't worry about moving. Unless
Yeah,
you can
you
somehow
all
make
have
it.
a turn before they do.
How can you teleport me and out?
I won't. You're on your own.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking.
He said Gnarl. He didn't say
Okay, I
Karshnikid.
was about to say, like, what? Alright, so I guess I'll do disengage. What's the rule for that again?
You just disengage.
How
Because
far,
you're spending...
how far back does that move me, though? Not by much.
Far
Off the
enough,
map.
probably.
It's your run move, isn't it?
Yeah, you can get off the map.
Run move?
Even if it is combat move, it's enough.
Well, can't you skitter leap as well, Kibbs?
I can't,
He
I'm
doesn't
He
feared.
need
can't
to.
because he's feared.
Yeah,
Oh.
he can only run away.
That's the only
Okay.
tool I have access to.
I mean, you can roll... actually, you should roll willpower now, and maybe you resist.
Oh, can I roll willpower now as free
Oh,
action?
because it's each
Every
turn
turn.
until it's each turn until you succeed it.
Well,
Finally.
there you go. Would you like to skitter leap instead?
I guess, because I'll skitter leap farther. I'll
Yeah,
skitter leap
simply
to the...
introduce a chance that you fail.
Wait, I'll skitter leap to the wall to order the guards to do something. No, you're right.
No, they're gonna fucking
The
run.
chance to...
No, you just be like, guys, Rat's gone.
No, they're not going to run, Hands. They're not going to know any better. I'll be like, yes, I see there's some minor bat monsters. Weak, pathetic things early in the week.
Okay.
Rat problem dealt with.
So
All right, Karshnikid, try and roll your skitter leap then, boy.
No, I said disengage if that's the free one.
God
It is
damn
the
it,
free
Kyle. Roll skitter leap,
The
I
more
say.
dice rolls we introduce into this mess, the worse it gets.
Yeah, just
Yes.
run. Unless you're gonna stay on the map to try and move. No.
I can't move now. That's the problem.
all right.
And I can't take another hit.
If Rattata is going to skitterleap me,
Maybe you should wait, because if he fails, you might need to run.
Remember, you can reserve a half action for any point after that. You just need to say that you wish to use your
no,
half
that
action.
was my concern though, because if I basically attempt to nuke down this demon, it would at least be one less demon.
Yes.
Damn.
That was my concern.
Or you
I
could
mean-
start running and then Dev scare leaps you off the map.
I need to be within a certain range of him.
I don't think it's
How far would you
further
get?
than you can run.
Also, Deb, what was your plan?
I mean, well, if you want to like hit him and see how much damage you can do before I teleport you out, you can do that.
You don't lose anything by trying.
Nope.
Yeah, because the half action that really restricts my DPS output, or even just running. Because
All right, well, unload on him and see. This is like the punching bag before the end.
all right, now here's the question, Self. Do I want to be ballsy and stay on impact, or go to defensive for Halberd?
I mean,
The
if
thing
you're
is,
just gonna hit it, you want to go impact. But if Dev fails,
no, I'm gonna stick with impact because here's the thing: they're just gonna turn around and attack me, and honestly, I'm not gonna have enough defensive actions to defend myself anyway. So I'll stick with impact and do all-out attack on Catboy 3. Not a phrase I thought I'd be saying in this campaign, but here we are.
That's fair.
fuck's sake, Kib.
All right. What is the demon's reaction?
Don't mind me.
Don't mind you.
We do
Yeah, don't
mind
mind
you,
me.
actually.
Don't mind you what?
Don't mind me.
What are you
Is
doing?
Is the damon gonna
Don't
sit?
mind me.
He's
There you
being
go.
autistic.
We do mind you. We do mind you very much.
You're the GM. You're gonna be
All right.
minded.
You attack. Good. Good. This is beneficial. You should be attacking.
I am.
The Catboy dodges.
No, we don't mind you.
I knew
Would
they
you
had
like to
dodge.
attack more?
Yeah, it's an all attack with all three on this individual in front of me.
God damn
He
it.
really hates his left arm.
Okay. Yep. Roll damage.
Kill it, kill it,
I mean, 8.
kill it, kill it.
And the
All right.
last attack.
Yep.
Come on.
Roll damage.
Ulrich's Fury.
That is Order Fury. Roll
Good
again to confirm.
job, hands. Come on.
Yep. Roll again to hit. Or
Fuck.
to do damage.
Look at Haynes as a god here.
Sadly, it's only a 3.
I mean, it's still more damage.
Yes.
And I was just like, I got fighting!
Just got the
No,
taste
no
of
more knee injuries. Need other.
With a nyan nyan nyan, the Catboy 3 dissipates back into the warp.
one less cringe to go. Boom.
Right, Dev. Roll willpower.
Wait, did you kill it?
I killed 3.
Well, still.
Wait, we
Maybe
only
I
have to
like
roll
these guys.
willpower if he's next to him. He's not next to him.
It's not
Oh.
next to him. It is when you literally just encounter a creature that causes fear.
Wouldn't
Remember,
we
it
have to
was
do
the
that
same
in the
with
beginning,
skeletons.
Well,
I
every
would
single
use your
fucking
fate.
thing.
Definitely use your fate.
Because you have 2, right?
I have 1.
Well then.
though? Jesus Christ. I forgot, that's right, he had to burn one, remember?
Oh god.
I
I
feel
mean,
like you guys forgot about the whole fear thing.
I can just run, right?
Yes, you can choose to just disengage regardless, even if you failed the fear test.
Like
Well, do I
maybe
need to
you
disengage
should,
because I'm not around anyone?
maybe you should disengage
He
and
doesn't
stay
need.
on the map and try and get Gnarl. next turn. Because he's gonna get
Yeah.
stolen.
That's if I win the willpower roll next turn, and my willpower is only 37.
And he has roughly a little over a third of a chance.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spend my fate right now.
All right.
I'm gonna re-roll that willpower.
Oh, fuck. That's fucking
Oof.
cruel.
That is.
Definitely making willpower
Oof.
potions.
I guess I'll just fucking exit then.
Oof.
You tried.
Goodbye. I get there. There goes my idea.
Right. A run move for Ratata is 42 fucking yards. So,
He's gone faster than all the other party combined.
yes. By the time Nara's like, Ratata, quickly, skittily, you just look back. There's just a leaf slowly falling to the ground, some dust settling. Right.
This is not going to be good.
That was never going to be good.
I know. There's nothing I can think of to think out of this besides the burn option.
What is your run?
24.
Problem is he's going to get encircled.
Yeah, but if he disengages, he'll have to go.
God damn it, Gnarl. You
can
left
go
it
off
on
the map with
fucking
24.
impact.
No, the thing is, yes, that only prevents one of their attacks.
I know. This is just
So I'm taking 4 attacks, so it's like, all right, 2 of them would still hit, and they hit like
Actually,
a
it was
truck.
probably 8 attacks because they did
No,
2.
they moved.
One did 2.
No,
but,
they have because when they move, because all out attack is a full turn.
You could get off the map with 24 if you disengaged and sprinted.
Disengage does do that. Or is it your run or is it your combat?
it's disengage is your run, but you must move directly away from enemies. This is the problem.
You just okay. So you
You
run
cannot
away,
disengage
and then you
through
run the
enemies.
fuck away.
The-
Just
Oh,
keep
that's
running,
what-
Noah.
then,
Keep
yeah,
running.
That's gonna have to happen.
Bravely lead the retreat, Noah.
All right, that is.
I mean, they have like a 50-50 chance to actually hit.
That is true. There is 2 hits that lands on you, and I mean this is the gentle turn because, as you say, they have moved.
Yep. Dodge. So that's one of
Actually,
them taken
successful
care of.
dodge.
All right.
Yeah, just try and run away from them and keep them chasing
yeah.
you, I guess, so you can
That's-
get off the map.
The second one hits for 6 damage to the body.
Actually,
Mm.
6.
Yeah,
Yes.
your armor probably negates that.
Yeah, my armor is 6.
Wow, that's actually not bad.
Come on, no! Come on, no! Lead the retreat.
Ignore the rest.
All right. Then
And
yes,
okay.
it's gonna have to be a disengage.
I don't know. Come over here and then like run, try and get around them. I guess.
Oh, because you said it has to be away from.
Yes, directly away from the enemy.
I guess you could come this way.
No,
Okay.
it has to be away, and like that's the straightest line.
Hmm.
All right. You're gonna have to survive a fair few fucking turns of this.
But you're all
since-
forcing them to move
one thing I
every
can
turn.
do, since I did, it is my turn. I'm changing the stance of the halberd now to defensive.
And it's probably a good idea, yes. All right, the cat boys, they do that tails thing where their tails just begin spinning really fast, and now you're under attack from the sky.
Okay.
But you forced them to move again, so
So long as they have to move, it's only 4 instead of 8 attacks. Only.
If you can exit the stage to the right, you
it's
can actually
better.
get out.
it might be a dead end.
It's a
There's
road.
gonna be an end to the map, but
It's a
the
road.
road is still there.
Exiting the stage
If it is a
still
dead
safe.
end, it's a bad
It's a very bad dead end.
It's very bad.
Please tell me, Archie, when you made this map, it's just a road. He's like, Arch,
Archler, I expect you to summon 5 demons.
Maybe you'll find the
All right,
dogs if you keep going that way.
How many hit?
That's 2 hits.
All right. Dodge.
How you doing
Fall
on
flat on your
fate?
fucking face.
I have 1 fate left, which I will use for that.
RNG's
Good,
is not being
that
kind.
is a critical failure.
It's not 100 though.
That's a
There you
pretty
go.
good
It's not
success.
100. It's not 100. And then, since I'm doing defensive, I can use the parry on my halberd.
Come on, Haynes.
All right.
Thank
You
God
survive
for high
another
weapons.
turn.
Thank God for high weapon skill.
The edge of the map has to be coming, Haynes.
Does it have to be?
Unless
I
Arch
don't
is
know, I
cruel.
think I'd try and get around. I would try and like kind of turn if I could.
Turning would be a bad idea. I think it's
The
better to
thing
just
is,
keep running.
based on what he said, disengage, it has to be away from them. So
Yeah,
I can't
and
turn
that's
back.
away.
I mean,
Here's
you
what
could
you do.
argue that is directly away, yes, but
The odds of where they're going to
Keep
land
running-
next, though, is going to box them in.
Yes.
Keep running down the hall until you lead the demons to the rest of the were-rats or the rat wolves.
Because keep
just-
in mind, now
How
that they're
long did you make this, Archball? Your cruelty knows no bounds, you sick bastard.
You did this, Kyle. You.
I
I'll
didn't
simply
make this
say-
long-ass
This isn't
tunnel.
odd.
I'll simply
This
say
is
this.
you.
This is
Karsik's
huge.
snake. Naro better die.
Don't
Listen.
worry. Strazzle's currently in the corridor, just bashing Kirsnikill over the head, like, "Damn, stupid, stupid, stupid."
Next time
Yeah,
one
hold
instead
on.
of 5. No one.
Naro can at least say this if he does survive this. He did kill one of the demons. So, worst case, he can give himself the title of Lesser Demon Slayer.
all right.
Shut up,
There's
summon the
too many
vermin
goddamn tabs open.
Come on, Haynes. Come on, Haynes. How big is this map, Arch? Fuck. This map is huge, isn't it? He made like this long corridor that runs for miles.
They're gonna be gay about this, I see.
Oh, they're
No,
gonna
if
be
you-
Arch about this.
They're intelligent.
If they get in front of you, that's a good thing.
Yeah, but they can just get back in front of him again because they're flyers. That means you're so close to the edge, though, that they're trying to prevent you because they have meta
No,
knowledge.
no, since they're flying, they just went to encircle me. That's what they're trying to do.
Are they? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're exactly right. Yes, they do exactly that.
All right. Well, this does cut down on the number of attacks they can launch.
That's true.
Fact.
1 hit.
Come on,
Dodge.
Hinge.
Hands.
It's just
All right. Hmm.
That is indeed a good dodge.
All right.
Right. So your disengage options are reduced.
Where could he actually go?
Directly down, I guess.
That'd be a bad idea. I think continue to the right, into them.
The thing.
Like,
Directly down is actually not a bad idea.
oh, okay.
Isn't it?
I don't know. I mean, it looks like you can get boxed in because there's 4, and there's only 4 avenues of movement. Are you certain? I think I was
Because here's
just
the
saying
thing:
that to
the
kill
ones
you.
no, the ones on the right then would have to come from the right, which would mean that the away is back towards the entrance of the tunnel.
Yeah, if you go down there
But
and they
you want to
follow
run
you,
all the way
you
back
wanna
here
run
now?
that way.
It's closer than the other end of the tunnel.
Is it?
Is it?
We don't even know if the other end is a dead end or not.
Like, it's got to be close, though.
This is a
You say
cave,
that.
isn't it?
Does
I mean,
it?
I thought this was a
I
cave.
don't know.
No,
Oh my
because at that point I'm
fucking
just going to be running and then getting farther away by myself.
Yeah,
Can we come back on the map at some point, or are we just
What if
permanently
we-
stuck out?
No,
If
you
you
Skaven
can-
ran away. Cowardly
yeah, we
Skaven.
did.
No, I'm asking
that-
Arch, not you.
I mean, is that viable? Because they will probably at that point come above you, so that you can come.
Like the only other thing I could potentially argue is because I would have to consider the ones behind Gnarl in the cave to argue for being able to go back towards the entrance.
If they box you in up against the wall, you're stuck.
Yeah.
If there's nowhere to disengage to, there is no disengage.
I guess you'd have to go up the wall at that point. Like, I ran upwards.
Like you
Alright,
could
I
do
guess
this. Hold on. You could disengage this direction. Because the road seems to be going up there, but I
yeah,
don't
no,
know.
that's what I was gonna ask. Like, if he did this, would that be valid?
No, because you're moving towards one of them.
Yeah, but it's still disengaging though, because he's disengaging away from the
You must
hostiles.
disengage away from all enemies, not just the one that's
Well,
convenient.
no,
Carl.
Yeah, but this is
that's
what
why.
would
Hold
work,
on.
though.
That's why I'm saying if you're going to say that, then going back down towards the entrance is valid because I'm moving away from all of them.
Yeah. Because does disengage have to just be in one direction? Because if you came this way,
Yes,
saw the
it
wall,
has to be a direct, direct
then
line
you would
move.
continue moving away from the enemies.
Disengage is a direct move straight away. So no,
Yes,
you
but then
can't
a wall
dodge
gets in your way, so you would have to
stop.
keep moving. You would just run along the wall. Like nobody would stop.
Having watched many horror movies, I disagree.
Actually, no. Okay, here's a question then. Moving away, if I get hit, that stops movement, right?
Yes.
I guess you could just try running, but then there would be attack of opportunity.
Well, that's what I was asking.
I don't know if it's good to go left though. But then again,
they can move faster than me. It's like I don't have really any options.
see, the worst part is we
Yeah,
don't
if
know
he
where the
gets
end
stuck
is.
at the end, if he gets stuck at the end, he's fucked.
Because the issue is if I go right here, then they're just gonna box me in, and then according to him, I can't leave.
Yep.
Could you set the sausage down there?
Sausage is not gonna be fast enough.
Hands, calm down. Be
Sausage.
snippy at
Sausage to
disco.
provide moral support.
God,
Because the only other
what
option I would have then
if-
would be fucking soloing these four.
Yeah, that's not an option.
Well, actually, it is, but the option sucks
It's not a good option.
because it's a
I-
burn of
I
fate to
actually
kill
think-
all four.
I think your best bet is to distract the demons with the wolves that are further down the tunnel. Somehow get there, let those two fight each other, and then run away.
What? Actually, here's a question because I wasn't here when they were specifically. What type of demons are these specifically?
Slaneshi.
Yeah, then they're not going to be interested in wolf rats.
Well, they did just kill a bunch of them, so maybe.
The
they're
wolf
fast-
rats have been legging it down that tunnel at like 48
Yeah,
moves
'cause
now
remember,
for
they're
a
faster-
while.
They're about as fast as you did.
They've
I'm not
probably
going to catch up with
the
them.
the tunnel is the road. Remember context. This road is the road we're traveling on to go to where we're trying to go. We got to the security gate where they said that some of the wolf rats would, formed a little horde. That's it. So down that road is just more tunnel and an exit. Well, I don't know. For all I know, it could be like the exit's right there, or it could be light years away.
I like the idea of light years.
I didn't
Now,
make this map. I have no idea. What it
Ketchup.
is.
TikTok. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I mean, did Karsnik actually go for help?
No, he
Is
just
that-
ran.
Actually, no.
I think he's still running.
Hands don't specify what my character did because you're not me. I said
What was
that I
your plan?
would go for help, but then you said it didn't matter.
Hmm. No, don't
We
move
could
there.
send Dev back to the entrance. Be like, go get guards.
Okay. I have an idea. I am. Let's see. Can I kill one of them? Hmm. Here's a question. With the
try and
last
kill them.
demon I killed, did it look like I needed Ulrich's Fury to actually kill it outright?
Yes.
If you stop to take a swing at it, the other two are going to be on you.
Yes, my hope was though I would be. Oh no, he said straight line, so never mind.
Yeah, the two that are there are going to do.
You can still
get two
run right
attacks.
now.
and then the other 2 will be on you. So you'll get 6 attacks on you next turn if you fail to kill it.
No, my hope was that I'd be able to disengage away from them. That was my hope, but you have to go in a straight line, apparently.
You can still run, though. You can still go that direction above, but you can't use disengage. You'll have to run.
And you'll get an attack.
Because the
on
direction you
opportunity.
pointed to go up here last time, you can still go there.
I didn't do that. I was just trying to move the screen. Cancel that. So you say just try to do that, but just run.
Yes, but they will get opportunities of attack.
Because at that point, I would try to go back down the tunnel towards the Skaven outpost.
Yeah, but
That's where I would say go. Try and get back to us.
Because the thing is, the farther I go down there, like, I'm moving away from the outpost.
how much health do you have remaining?
16 of 18.
Okay, so you're actually in pretty top-notch condition, actually.
Mm.
Yeah, no, if I was able to piecemeal these, I could kill all of them, but I can't piecemeal them.
Yep.
You know what? If we're going to do that, then Gnarl will attempt to move away from them like this, and then go back down the tunnel.
Okay, it would have to be like that.
Okay, then can I move this? So no, I just want to. Okay, you said 4.
After this is over, you have to tell me how close Hands was to the entrance, or, I mean, the exit on that
Yeah.
side.
You said that's more valid, yes?
Yes.
Then I guess that's going to be the attempt. Because they're just going to
Okay.
keep flying around me, and that's not sustainable.
Right. You are hit.
Here's the question then. If I dodge, can I still continue my movement?
I have no idea. That is a complicated question.
Let's say yes.
Or dodge
Because
in
I
the
feel like
direction.
it's still it's
You
a
could've
dodge, it's
dodged,
not
right?
a parry, which means I'm in theory still able to do stuff, right?
See?
So would you say that's a valid thing? I guess I'll still dodge either way. So just get that out of the way right now.
Of course, there's no thing called. I hate the rulebook.
Asking so many interesting questions today. If Gnarl lives, how would he put this down in his notes? Abandoned by party. Betrayed by party.
I mean, I asked before I went.
No, he's
Yeah,
Skaven.
no, I get that. I'm saying, like, in Gnarl's, like, heart of hearts, like, how would he, like, if he was keeping a journal, how would he write this down?
Yes.
That Scrazzle bravely led the retreat, and bad Rattata failed at the plan.
Abandoned a second time by Rattata. He doesn't remember the first time.
The second time just sounds better in the notebook.
But- Failed.
Exactly.
At magically.
The next
I
time,
promised.
the next time, 4th time Rattata betrayed me.
Listen,
It's like, did he actually do anything? No.
the worst possible outcome of the situation is Hands burns a fate, and then he regales to the party how he slayed 4 demons.
They'll disappear after 6 minutes.
That's a slave slade.
I'm not gonna lie, if he ends up just running down these fucking caverns and that's how he lives, he will give himself Demon Slayer as a title. Regardless of how bullshit it is.
Maybe Demon Runner is more appropriate.
They're not gonna fucking know that.
That's true. There aren't any demons that'll have dissipated by then.
Can you prove he didn't
Actually, Arch, how
swipe
many
in
turns
combat?
do they have left till they dissipate?
He said
Who
6
knows?
minutes. He said 6 minutes.
Yes, but like how
And
many
each
turns?
round is like 15 seconds. So
It's been about 5 turns or so.
They stick on the map for a long time, though.
Okay, page 124.
Nar will be the first Slayer rat. I'll have to take the oath.
24. Okay. I can't be fucking arsed trying to look this fucking shit up in this terrible ass book right now. I will say that you can use a dodge.
Alright, then it was a standard success.
Why does it
I might have
flicker?
to let the NPCs start doing this too now.
Well, if the players can do it, so can they.
Yeah, it is a dodge, so it makes sense to me.
That'll bite us in the ass later, but now is not later.
Actually, even better.
They overshot when they went too far away. Damn, they have Arch's ability of being able to look at the top of the map.
They do. There we are. It's Gnarl's turn again.
Well, no attacks
Now
this
then.
turn, but there will be opportunities.
Will there?
I mean, can you get through this before they block you off at the front? Because it's Arch playing, not like think about
Well,
it.
but I don't have any other options, so it's what I have to do.
I mean, you do.
Okay, well, they're gonna box me in, so what?
You already moved.
All right. Up. Whoop.
You can still get out of this because there's gaps.
Yeah, even if
That
you
one
get
moved.
attack of opportunity.
But you need to
I
get
see
back in the
them
middle of the
moving
road.
after they
There
finish
we are.
moving.
Arch is
They have
being
enough
Arch.
movement to do whatever the fuck they want, honestly. With a potential
they, though?
48 run.
They could have actually got on you.
Oh yeah, 48. They could do this, go back to their original position, and do this again.
Yes.
Okay, if they're
There's
using
a-
a run, yeah.
There's a generous god in the sky.
Right. There are two to your front now. They are standing to the point where if you try to go through them, you're going to have to move through 3 zones of engagement. They're going to get a lot of opportunity
Wait,
attacks. 'Cause you gotta
3?
move. Yes, this is moving through. So you move in there, that's 1. Then you move through 1, that's 2. And then you're finally moving out of it, that's 3.
But don't they
Fingers-
only have one reaction?
Yeah. How many reactions do they get? Because we only get like a limited number.
Reactions?
These are reactions to his
Ah, yeah,
movements.
Yeah, like we've that
Is there
we've
a
been-
reaction system in this game?
Yes.
That's how we've been treating it.
Just run through this one. Like,
They're telling me that they get to attack 3 separate times when they move through our
And
squares.
there is no reaction in this game, as far as I know.
But how come we never got to do that?
Have you moved? Have NPCs moved through your engagement zone multiple times?
We've had them happen a couple of times in the past with the
I
goblins.
don't think so.
The goblins. And they moved past attack Disco. Back before Disco learned how to flee. Granted, she learned that fairly early.
I'm very good at leading the retreat. I just remember running away from the goblins actually. And you're like, just kill her. I was like, no.
Yeah, that's just go running away from the goblins, though.
Coward.
I think you're thinking about D&D.
No, in this particular regard, yes, we are. I'm just saying like, that's how we were treating it.
I don't think we have. Like, I don't remember a single instance where I've tried to move an NPC through your zone of control multiple times. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I have.
Well, I mean, it's still we can't comb through hours
mean-
worth of vids right now. Like it just
I
it'd
mean,
be
that
here
doesn't
forever.
make any sense, though, that if you were running past them, they'd have time to hit you as you ran in, and then as you ran past, and then as you were running away again. They wouldn't have time to swing 3 times.
You wouldn't have time to put down your massive ass rifle, put it on your back, draw out your bow, aim, and fire either. But that is
I
an
have a
ability.
skill for that.
Precisely.
But they don't have an extra skill to attack 3 times.
Yeah, but there is no
Well,
reaction stat in
this
the
is
game.
just going to get long and drawn out. Like if he says 3, whatever, that's what I have to do.
It is what it is.
Because if they had enough run, it's like then I wasn't getting away from them in the first place.
You're very close to the exit.
All right. It's actually it is just it's 4, it's not 6 actually, because this is 1. That's you're moving into their zone of control there. And then you're moving through it. So that's the first set. That is 2 hits.
Now then. The dodge.
You dodge the first one.
Good job.
And Storm Vermin Halberd was set to defensive right. Yes.
That is well, you're making a full action move there. Okay, so you're giving fair, I guess. You were giving up on the move and you're doing both the defensive actions.
No, I thought you said if I was hit, I stopped.
Yes.
So if I'm like forced to not move anyway, then why wouldn't I do the defensive action?
Maybe. We'll see. Sure. That's fine.
No, now I'm just confused because like, if I'm getting hit and I'm being forced to stop,
Yeah, but
Like
it's not
then
like you're
Yeah.
ready for this. It's not like you're in a fight. You are not in a parry stance. Like you are not in a combat situation. You're trying to flee.
Yeah, but if he has to stop because he's hit, he may as well parry, surely.
no, and this is what I would use to argue for this because how I was using the halberd, I said that I was setting that to defensive.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll see. We'll say that's how it works.
Like I'm not even saying I'm right. It's like, that's just what I would argue.
All right. Let's see then. What shall our demons do? Actually, also, I would like to figure out exactly how long a turn is.
I was at the combat thing and it's like
Combat rounds.
I'll open up the.
Tracking time. Each round equals roughly 10 seconds of elapsed time. So there's been about 6 rounds, so you need to survive another.
That's ridiculous. But yeah,
So just to clarify, if he's running past them and they hit him, they don't just hit him on the way past, they actually stop him.
Mm-hmm.
that's actually awful. But good to know for future.
that is what we did before.
I know it's been a long time since we had to do this though.
I mean, the thing is, in reality here, there's no attacks of opportunity whatsoever in the game, remember? This is something that we've added in, because otherwise, you could never fight anything. Like, every time I would just say, no, I disengage, 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 disengage.
Oh, so we
Certain enemies
changed the
wouldn't,
rules
but
to be
there'd
this way.
nothing stopped them from just saying, yeah, they run away.
So we changed the rules, and that's why we're in the situation we're in now. I'm confused.
Well, the thing is, there wasn't a disengage. There wasn't a reason to disengage.
there was no disengage
I think
in the
that
game
was
to
the
begin with.
reason. No, the disengage is in there.
Well, how did it used to work?
Well, for the first part, you're not allowed to fucking move in any direction other than straight away. You're not allowed to take any actions, etc., etc.
Mhm.
Which is what we still do, yeah.
I mean, we
Yes.
actually changed it a little, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I think Arch actually made that more favorable to the players.
Yes, I have made that one very much favorable to the players, just like with the fear.
Just like with the healing.
Let's see. Guess we'll continue to encapsule Narl.
Lord, if you go down there, you'll at least only get one swipe at you.
Yeah, but if he gets caught down there,
Yeah, but he's running. He's not
24
disengaging,
fucking turns.
so he can do this. Oops. Remember that he's running. He's not.
yeah, but if they hit him, he stops. If he stops down there, that's really.
It's really bad anyway.
The thing is,
The
they can outrun
Two
me.
to your rear. You take 3 hits.
Jesus.
All right. Well, there's
Success.
the dodge. And then, so we're saying that if I choose to take the parry, then I can't run, or
No, I'm going to let you do it.
okay.
I mean, I kind of hate it because I see ways to fucking abuse this so hard with my own NPCs. I do a do with the shield. I just walk through all of you and hit disco. But we'll see. All right, that's 2 parried. At least you've been rolling very well defensively.
That's
I
true.
mean, Naro is very lucky in that he had a very high weapon skill starting off, and
Yeah,
a
at this
very
point-
high agility.
You might be as well to just keep walking and tank them out. Tank them off the map.
Well, the thing is, he's their
I-
individual
I-
damage isn't that enormous, but with
It's
the
fact
sheer
there's
amount
four
of them,
and he's by himself.
yeah,
That's
he's
the issue.
tempting the Ulrich's Fury.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm confident that if we actually had a decent position and we knew we were going to fight these guys initially, Gnarl plus Rattata could have killed all of these guys. But Rattata and the team aren't here because, well, the fear.
Well, actually, we beat our fear, but unfortunately, once we exit the combat map, it doesn't matter. Like, we
Yeah,
lose control of our
this is why
characters.
I asked him before I left, like, are we sure we're running?
I mean, the thing is, it's not the danger to Gnarl. By the way, that's 9 damage to the body.
Man.
The danger isn't to Gnarl. Gnarl could probably, in fact, I'm halfway
No,
tempted
I'm
to say
100%
that he would
certain Gnarl
probably be
could-
better off just fighting. But you'll be throwing a dice then, because there will be a lot of attacks coming in.
And that's why I
But-
specifically asked, did he think he could down one of these if it wasn't for the Ulrich's Fury?
Did we
Not in
panic
one turn.
prematurely and run when we could have actually fought
Could
these
you out
things?
DPS them? That's the
You and me
question.
couldn't have.
Yes.
We had 2 on us, Kyle. We would have been splattered.
Yeah, we don't have
that's,
the armor.
was the
that's
reason.
the issue. You guys cannot go toe-to-toe with these guys.
But you're doing, like, remarkably well. Versus me
Gnarl
and
is
Disco
built
would
to
be
tank.
dead.
He is built to tank.
Yeah, that much is showing right now.
Yes. That's why I wanted to get him the heaviest armor he could.
If we survive
Did you
this,
give
you
your
could have
patch
your
of the
armor.
wound you needed?
Yeah, you said it was it was what, 8? 6?
9 to body, so you'll take 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most times
Yeah,
when you
look
say
at that.
there's this damage, he takes 1 wound.
He's so fucking strong. I think. Oh my god. Sometimes I
But the
forget
thing
how
that
powerful
losses-
Gnarl
Here's the
is.
other thing to keep in mind. If all 4 of them get engaged with in combat with him, that means the outnumbering bonus is going to start taking effect, which means it's going to be easier for them to hit him.
Yep.
Mm.
They're already hitting you easier with just 2 on you. Actually,
you
no,
with
wait,
3.
no,
You need to
no,
try and get
it's
out of
just
it.
it's your turn, Gnarl.
All right. Trying to decide if I want to go up through here or try to skirt
Let me go to
down
my
through
arrow.
there.
Well, right now,
If you go
if you're
up,
gonna move, remember you take 1 for moving out of it. So you would take 1 from 4 and 2. Then you wouldn't take anything from entering their zone of control, but then you would take for moving through and out of.
There's so
what if
many.
you went like up and
There are
then
many.
that way? If you were to go, yeah, if you were to go up,
Because at
And-
this point, I don't know if... Because since they're intelligent creatures, like if they would have kept doing the thing they did, I could have just kept running away, but because they have a fly speed, like...
they can move around you like nobody's business. They
Especially
have
if they're
like
using
48 fly speed.
especially if they're using their run.
If they're flying, can they be traversed under?
They're not
No.
flying
They
as
can,
in
they
high
can
in
just
the
lift
sky.
up. Yeah.
Okay,
There are 3 types of flight in this game. These are just skimming along the ground.
gotcha.
Yeah, if you go
Do I
that
try
way
just to
and
DPS
then
these guys
along,
down then? Because I don't think I'm going to actually be able to get out now.
I don't
See,
think that's a
The
particularly good
walking
idea.
strategy is very slow, but it's relatively certain. The DPS strategy, I think, is a coin toss because they're going to be rolling a lot of dice, and they just need a couple of 10s to really,
Yes, I
really
know.
hurt you.
Well, but the
Yeah,
issue is,
just
like, if I try to move and I get hit, the movement stopped.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
you'd
you
only
are
move
still
one
moving
square.
towards us in that
No,
rate. Whereas
no,
if
I
you
thought if I
just
was hit,
stop,
I
you're gonna
roll.
get surrounded. Yeah, but even
You will be stopped, but we will move you piecemeal. So in this case, for example, say the first 2 miss you, you would be able to move up there, and then we'll do the next, and so on.
and you can probably dodge at least the first one. Dodge doesn't seem to stop you moving.
All
So
right,
you
because
are getting towards the end, and you seem to be able to sort of at least somewhat tank them. So you can probably tank them off the map.
all right, so I guess the pipe dream then would be trying to run to there. It's not my full distance, but I'm probably going to be hit by one of them. So
Okay, so
Hopefully
first
you'll get
step
to there.
is you're trying to move out of these 2's zone of control, so that's 2. That is 1 hit. You need to dodge that one. All right.
just a success.
So then you're up here. You've moved into their control zone, so that's not a problem. Then you move up there, so you're moving
Now I get 2
through.
again.
Yeah, you might be able to walk out of this.
That's 2 hits.
All right,
so you may
and
as well
then so
parry.
you said I can parry one of them since I declared the defensive. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Hmm.
Yep, that's one of them.
Probably gonna be slow, but you can probably get to us.
If I just could clone Gnarl and have 2 Gnarls.
God damn it. Stay in the box. That is 10 damage to the left arm.
10. All right. 1
See,
damage.
we are slowly picking at you, and that's not
Yes.
them for like full
Yeah,
for one.
Now that they've got some speed, though, or slowed you down more like.
And just for 14 more rounds. Or 14 more hits, I guess I should say more technically.
Which might
Right.
not be far off their D spawn.
Nah.
Actually,
I
we're
don't know
getting
about that one.
close.
I've moved them slightly off
Are
1
we?
yard
What
now,
round
haven't
are
I?
we
Yeah, I
on?
have.
I think we're on. Has it been what 8 rounds now?
He needs to survive 22 more rounds at the moment.
We're almost
Before they
halfway
disappear.
there.
You have healing draft, don't you, or did you give that away?
Healing draughts.
Yeah, too many
I
things up.
do. That would just be a half. Wait, no, because they're in my backpack. They're not
Well,
like actually equipped,
I
but I
mean,
do have them.
if it
You
comes
can
to a
use
point
them
you
if they're in your
outlast them,
bag. It doesn't
then take
matter.
them.
We've been doing it that whole way this whole time.
Let's see. So you're already in that guy's zone of control, but we've got that fucking half goddamn movement now. I hate that.
As the cat thing does a dance, apparently.
Yes, because theoretically, this is more correct to what is actually happening here because you moved through those 2, but it's because we're using like half squares because I don't even know why. What is the size of the map set to?
I don't know. You
Micro
made it.
squares,
boy.
son.
Micro squares. This game doesn't have micro squares, though.
No,
It's got
that's a
half,
joke.
The thing is, it's sometimes. Let me just see if I can. Yeah, that's the issue. The squares are moved slightly off
We
center
haven't
of the
even
map.
been playing with the squares. Lol.
I know, but the thing is, it screws with my ability to move. That's what it does.
The issue is, yeah, that it's not
I know, I
based off the
understand.
actual grid. It's like a one. It's like a 2x2.
Speaking of, if you guys click on a model, can you see the black box around them? A transparent black box.
No, not the enemies. But yes, I can
click
see.
on me and I can see or I can hover over me and see the black box.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then
right.
same
So,
with the my allies, but not the enemies.
all right, so that is actually like your hit range. That is your actual zone of control.
That's the actual Zoc.
Yep. And just to clarify that, so this is actually more correct. Okay, so you're in combat with 2 of them, and 2 of them have flanked around you again. They don't get to charge because they have to move. Now, they're taking a little bit of a risk here because well, they still have a fair few zone of control attacks. See what happens. That was
So these are the 2
fucking
after I got
awful.
out, right? Or is this the new round?
This is their round. That was absolutely fucking atrocious. Only 1 of them manages to land a hit.
Oh, that's what I was asking, because does that mean that my defensive abilities are renewed? Or is this
I mean, this is the same turn. This is not the
same
next
turn?
turn.
Okay, so I just have to eat this damage then.
Yes. God damn it, Dev. I'm not going to use your keen Dowser pick on him. That'd be cruel.
What?
Apparently,
I've
these
had
guys
Dev's
decide...
things open.
Yeah, they're going to decide to use a Dowizar pick, even though they have natural weapons.
Wow.
9 damage to the body. The natural weapons are really undermining them because they don't do that much damage, and they're not that strong.
I'm grateful for that. 1 damage.
I've convinced
Yeah,
Hans
you should
that
have summoned Bloodletters, Kyle, because they've got demonic weapons.
I don't get to choose what I summon. And thank God that I summoned these instead of those.
Oh.
Okay,
We'd all be
we're on
dead.
turn 21 now, so you need to you need to survive 21 turns.
So we're halfway
Additional
there.
turns,
Woo!
just to clarify?
Yeah, this is the next turn. This is your turn again.
No. I mean, I survive an additional 21 rounds.
Yes, an additional 21 rounds.
Just want to make sure that's clear.
Demons did a good job clearing out the dogs, though.
The only thing keeping Nara alive now is his fucking want desire to thrash the shit out of fucking Karsnickard.
You've got a turtle
You're close
back.
enough to the edge of the map, though. Like, if you can just get lucky once, you can bolt out of there.
You just
Alright,
need to
well.
make it. Come on, Hans.
The only step that really matters.
Right? So that's moving out of 2 and through 2, so that's 4.
Hands are hands, yes.
1, 2 hits, so you're stopped again.
God,
Parry and block.
In that square or in the one that I am now?
The one you're in now.
Alright, well.
Because the first 2, the 4 and 2 were the ones who hit you.
how many
Oh,
minutes
okay.
has it been since like the incident started? Like our
Remember,
characters
this
are
is like
just
10 seconds
our
around.
characters are just sitting around by the wall, like, can
Well.
we do something? Nah.
He dead.
There's
It's
the...
only been about maybe a minute tops.
So
Our
we all
characters
were out there, turned around and was like, "Where? No."
should we just kick
The
the rock?
dodge finally failed, but the parry didn't.
I guess his bum leg is slowing him down.
Yeah, fucking bum leg.
Maybe if I
Alright,
make
that
a
is-
deal with the demons to sacrifice Karsnickard, maybe he'll live.
11 damage to the right leg.
Right
Alright.
hands, or I'll summon more demons.
Still what?
Or else-
You wouldn't do it because you wouldn't be able to control them.
Doesn't matter. If they kill me, at least I'll have taken you with me.
Come on, little demons. Do your fucking dance again. Flap, flap,
Can I
flap.
come back on the map and summon more demons to help Hands? So-
It
You
just sort
come
of
back on
out.
the, if you come back on the field, he's gonna point he's a magic user more valuable than Mimi.
We just need more demons. I think chat might have been right. We should have listened to chat, adhered to their wisdom.
Okay, that was another fucking atrocious round.
We need less Karshnicket.
Yep, that's one hit.
One hit, I already used my 2 defensive actions.
That was close, little demons. That was very close. That is 11 damage to the head.
Another point.
Only 20 rounds more to survive. Narl, it's your turn again.
You might be okay with a healing draft.
If I can only move 1 step, I can take a half action, take a swig, right?
Yes.
I mean, yes, theoretically.
Oh. Items, remind me, how much is healing draught? It's, I think, 4, right?
Well, given that you're not getting very far, you
Or-
probably could do a half action, like
Oh, that's what I'm saying. If I
like,
can't run at this
an
point,
an unaimed swing or something, and then just use what's the half action to try and get
On
away.
the
'Cause you're
other
not getting very
hand-
far.
If you get one run off, you're safe.
But if he kills one, he's more likely to get the run
the
off.
thing is,
He can do both.
the odds are against me because they have a 50-50 to hit
Yes.
with multiple attacks. So the odds of me actually getting off a run are very low.
But you can still get a move.
Yes,
With
no, that's
half
what I'm saying. I'm going. Oh, God damn it! Because I had that comment. Okay, remind me. It was 4, right? Yeah, 4 wounds. I guess he's going to take a swig of one of his draughts and just walk rather than attempt to run.
Casually
He's like,
walks.
I ain't done with this shit.
Fine, be that way, bitches. I'm walking back home.
Carl, gosh,
Disco can't even speak. She's wheezing so
I'm gonna
hard.
say Karshnicket.
That was probably a good choice too, because this time every single fucking one of them landed a hit.
Archer's like,
Alright.
we gotta increase
Up,
the drama.
skills, come here. There's the dodge. Okay, good start. There's the parry.
Yes, you can be very happy you dodged that one. That was the 10 they'd been looking for so very long.
Suck it, you fucking demon cat boys.
All right, that is 7 to the arm and 6 to the chest. So one just
My
bounces
God,
off.
armor paying for itself.
All right, take your retaliatory swing.
Retaliatory swing.
Yeah, you were just gonna move one and attack, right?
No, I was gonna move 1, then take a swig of healing drop.
Ah, okay.
I already took off the wounds, so that was my action.
All right. Flap, 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 flap.
Honestly, at this point, I might have
Flap,
actually
flap,
been
flap,
able to
flap,
just
flap.
murder them this way.
Flap, 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 flap. I'm almost getting sick of this too, honestly.
Well, you know, if the cowboys get bored, they could wander off and look for easier prey.
I mean,
Would
they're
be cat-like.
probably on
Maybe I
the
can
verge.
convince them just to attack the outpost. It's easier prey.
Or the wolf rats.
Uh,
They can look for us.
You see, that's not
I
fun.
feel like a diplomatic overture might actually work at this point, but I don't think they speak Queekish, sadly.
No, I actually, again, because I was looking at their stuff, the only thing they speak is demonic, and demon tongue.
Nod just looks at them and is like, really?
Uh, Softer targets at outpost, yes. Easier than Mimi. All right.
Not
that was a
bored
good
yet,
round.
boys.
All right. Well,
Right. 14 damage to the head.
okay. That one I can't just easily shrug off, because that would be what, 2 wounds? Yeah.
2 wounds. That's something. 6 damage to the chest, so boink.
I guess it cancels out then.
12 damage to the right arm.
1.
And there's the Ulrich's Fury. All right. Cross your fingers they don't succeed on this one. 11. All right. Gird your fucking loins, boy.
Giving NPCs access to Elric Fury was a mistake.
That is 16 damage to the right arm.
Ooh, that one's a bit nippy.
4.
like I said, like the Ulrich's Furies, they'll start mounting the wounds quick. All right, it is your turn. I have the pleasure to inform you that you only need to survive 19 more rounds.
Oh, then.
How
We
many have
will,
they been up so far? Feels like it's been loads of rounds.
We have
Yes,
survived about
Gnarl,
20
for
plus.
safety's sake, will take the, I only had 2, right? No, not talents, trappings. Scrolled. I had 2 healing draughts, I used 1, so, I guess I'll take a swig. Remove 4. And, take a step again. And if by some miracle all those dodge, he'll move his other, 6 yards.
Okay, we'll start with 5 and 1 first. 1 hits. Roll the dodge.
Damn.
Well, there you go.
Did not dodge.
I know it's gonna happen with how many dice we're rolling.
All right. It is time for the first. The demons are super excited. This is the first time they get to properly attack with everything they've got.
This is going to be the nasty part.
All right. Miss, hit, miss, hit. Okay. 5 hits.
Could have had that a second ago, but so it goes.
All
Well,
right.
Dodge and parry worked.
All right. So the parry, yep, blocks the first attack, which was an Eldritch Fury. The next one does 8 damage to the right arm.
All right.
The next one is another Eldritch Fury. Okay. Not confirmed. So that is 14 damage to the body. Oh, 15, excuse me. Multi-blow.
All right. 3 wounds.
13 damage to the left leg.
2.
And 12 damage to the right leg.
1.
All right. It is your turn again. You only need to survive another 18 rounds.
How long have they been up? Because I thought they were only up 24 rounds in total.
Oh, they weren't summoned until, like, a decent way into the fight.
Yeah, but they've been up more than 6 rounds.
Well,
surely.
decent way was like 4 rounds into the fight.
Total, they were supposed to be around for, what was it?
Like
6 minutes total.
6 minutes.
30 rounds was how long they were supposed to be around. So you're almost halfway.
No, we've already exceeded the halfway point.
They have
Let's-
18 turns left.
Yeah, because remember, Widow, that's why I said
Fairly
To clarify,
confident we exceeded
21
it.
rounds left.
Oh, I thought we were counting upwards.
Upwards. All right, Gnarl. The map border is awfully close.
It's actually not, though, when you think about what's happening.
Well, that's what I'm
dice-roll-wise.
saying. They have a 50-50 to hit. Like, me running is,
I feel like if you just have actually fought, I think they would have been dead by
Well,
now.
But that's the issue,
But
though.
that was the thing. It was
With-
a 50-50 chance. And that was one round where they got to use all the things and they shaved like half his health off.
Yep.
Is
All
there
right.
anything we can do? Would we have noticed by this point that Gnarl hasn't joined us?
I mean, in reality, you were fleeing back towards the checkpoint, and it's only been like a minute 30 seconds.
Which is a long
And you
time.
were fleeing you were fleeing panicked too. Like
I
Cosmic is
wasn't
still
panicked.
feet.
No, I wasn't
I wasn't
panicked. I
panicked.
actually succeeded my roll.
Okay.
Yeah, he succeeded as well. I mean, if we
did
turn
Rattata
around-
succeed his roll?
Now, if you're
I don't
going to
know what
start
Red said.
returning on the map, I'm going to start doing that for NPCs as well, just to say that. Because once you're off the map, it's either permanent or the enemy is going to do it too.
well, I'm just asking because we came here as a party, so we would.
Yeah, I'm going to give
know
you a
it.
choice because you have elected to retreat
Yes.
I'm going to say that if you choose to return on the map now, I will allow it, but that will now be a thing NPCs will do. Because up until now, off the map has meant safety. It's meant you're done, you're out of combat.
Yes, but before we go on to that tangent, after we exited the map, like, we went to go get guards. Not necessarily that we were returning, but we were getting aid.
The thing is that guards just wanted to leave this be. I don't know if you'd even be able to convince them.
Well, we would have had an opportunity, but we don't. So, like, we've gone on past that point. And I asked for that ages ago. So
Yeah, no, that was overruled.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking to Hands. Not you, Bars. I'm saying that we've already discussed that, and we can't do that.
Anywho, out of those 2 attacks, one of them is a hit, so roll a dodge. That's definitely a dodge, yep. So you make your first movement successful.
Oh, all right. Let's see. That was 2. Then I attempted to
Now
move that.
we're working on the second move.
Yep.
That is 1 hit. So roll a parry.
Come on, parry.
That is a successful parry. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, 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 flap.
Man, this is boring to watch.
You don't say.
At least you're a turtle, though. Like, you are just a turtle.
Do you have any more healing draft?
No, I
Miss,
only had 2.
miss. 2 hits.
Already used my defensive actions, so
6 to the chest and 7 to the arm.
1 wound from that.
It is your turn. 17 turns left.
All right. Now then. Guess we will attempt to get out again with this, and then is it just shift? Control? Which was the button? Was it right click? No, we know that.
4 and 2.
Yeah, we know that was 2, and then I would just try to get closer to the edge of the map.
Miss,
So we'll see.
hit. So dodge.
Whoosh.
Successful.
In the attempt to get away from 5 and 1.
Yep. Those
To get
missed
to
their
here.
opportunity attacks there. So then opportunity attacks 85 and 50. So that's 1 hit again.
Harry, don't fail me.
And so it keeps going. You're going to run into those boxes at this rate. You're going to have to change direction.
But tradition.
It is a fine thing. It's true.
Go to see if I can actually get 2 yards.
3 hits. Um, 10 to the chest.
You said 3 hits, so I guess I would also use the parry then for one of them.
Didn't use the parry on the second block.
I thought this was a new round because they moved.
Yeah, no, this is their turn. It's your turn, then it's their turns, and then the round goes over.
I guess either way you said 10, so that's 1 wound.
12 left leg,
Another wound.
6 chest.
Yeah, I still have 1 remaining wound before critical.
Off you go. Catboy 4 and 1. 1 hit. And if you'd like to, you may take a free attack against Catboy 1 because he rolled 100.
You know what? First, let's actually make sure we're targeting him. Just so you know, convenience. All right. I feel like
That's a
that's
hit.
appropriate for all the bullshit that's been happening.
Now all you need is like triple Ulrich's Fury.
Come on, Gnarl, you're angry enough for that, right?
You should be.
I, he was almost angry enough.
Almost.
Not had enough now.
Yeah, I think he should have killed these things.
Again, it's one of those things where you don't
It's
know.
very
So much
difficult.
damage
This
was
This
done
is
for
too
no one. It
late
was
now. It's
No,
one
no,
of those.
this is the
Yeah,
same
no, I know,
thing.
I know. It's one of those retrospective things. Like,
'Cause, yeah,
looking at this now, like Gnarl's way out tanking this
Yeah, no,
shit.
that's why I was saying when we were fighting those orcs, like, yeah, Gnarl could take the orcs.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
say
you
that
gotta take
though,
these
but
too.
only one round have they done the full belt of attacks.
But
and they
accumulatively,
haven't held up.
accumulatively speaking, they have done so many attacks already, and he's still fucking kicking.
No, let's just get fucking moving. I don't want to do this either, but they are fucking demons. They're not gonna let him go.
That's okay. He still
Yeah, I'm
has
not
the
blaming
faith.
you for that.
We'll just get
I'm,
through it.
I'm not blaming you for that. Like, demons
Hopefully
are
Gnarl-
intelligent and malicious.
Very malicious. Although they're getting bored now. Like if you'd kill that one in just because of a retard mistake, they probably would have just started eating that demon instead.
To be fair, there were other corpses that were around if they were
Actually,
hungry.
where you are now, there's nothing but corpses.
If they're hungry.
If they were cornered demons, that would be a fantastic excuse.
Sadly, there's Swanesh.
With the Carnate demons, we'd have all other problems.
They're cornered.
Right, roll the parry for the not the parry, the dodge for the one that did hit.
Alright. Dodge.
That is a success. Okay, so Capway 5 and 2. All right, they miss theirs, so now we're rolling for this movement. We're rolling for the break.
Can it happen?
No, it cannot happen. 48.
Fuck their rolls.
They have a 50-50.
Yep. Okay, parry if you want to.
Where? Parry button. There you are.
Yep, that's success. All right, demon's turn again. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, 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 flap. Another fairly atrocious round. 2 hits.
2 hits. So this is refreshed, right? Or not yet?
This is still this turn.
Alright.
That one bounced. Alright, 1 is just 6 that bounces off your fucking armor. They're getting warm now, though. That is a Ulrich's Fury, and it is confirmed. Alright, that is 17 damage to the right arm.
Five. So that is 4 into critical.
All right. All right. It is your turn again.
Alright, at this point, fuck it. No, he's killing 1.
Probably they deserve that.
Because he's not getting out of here, and probably going to have to burn a fate if he wants to live. Unless they get
Halfway
so...
1 is the most wounded. You can probably one-shot him.
Yes, I saw heavily, so hopefully we'll see how that goes. And yeah, like I said, all-out attack, because he's not moving at this point.
Hit.
I'm assuming it's going to dodge, or attempt to.
Catch point 1. Success.
Now then, that's what the 2 other attacks are for.
Miss.
Yeah, not a critical failure,
Nope.
just really fucking bad. Well,
I don't really have any words.
RNG just says no.
I mean, the thing is, I survived a fucking long way. Like,
Yeah.
bad luck was going to happen with how many dice I was rolling.
Yep. Sheer chances.
There's a fucking chance all of them might roll low on their damage, or just miss. But I have a feeling at this point I'm going to need to burn a fate if I want to save Gnarl.
All right, that is 6 to the chest. 1 bounces off. 7 to the right arm.
Alright, that is another critical, now up to 5 critical.
Yep, and now we're rolling on the critical table. Arm.
At this point, could Hands just burn a fate? Now instead?
What, to run?
No, he has to actually be dead before you can burn. Roll a toughness test. Success. The demon starts munching on your hand. It turns the hand into a bloody mess, but you're tough enough to grit and bear it. You just slap the demon away.
Is good.
This is good. Let's see here. 7 to the left leg. That's 1 more. And 7 to the right leg. Okay.
7 critical. That all of their stuff this round?
That is all of their stuff, yes.
Well then.
Leg incapacitated until medical attention is received. Character movement is reduced to 1.
Okay, so he can still stand. Excellent. That means I can still potentially kill one.
And the armor on your right leg is damaged to -1.
Right leg, so that is now 5.
It is your turn.
Well then. Like I said, at this point, Gnarl, do the best you can.
Actually, let me interject. Use the fate now so you don't get any permanent injuries.
He said I had to be dead to burn it.
What?
Yes.
You do? You can't just... You said you could burn a fate at any point, though, at the beginning of this game.
Yeah, I would have like burned it.
To avoid what's happening to you now.
Yeah, but you can...
I mean-
No. You said you could burn a fate at the beginning of this game to perform an epic feat. Wouldn't that be an epic
Okay.
feat to kill those 4 demons?
Or to
I
just
would
get,
say at
like,
this point it would be more to just somehow run away and live.
Yeah, but at this point you might as well take the kill 4 demons route then.
Don't get me wrong, I would want that to happen.
No, burning a fate gets you out of whatever is currently happening.
So you'd want to do that now then, anyways.
If I burned a fate now, it would basically just be somehow miraculously they all miss, enabling him to somehow hobble away.
Yes.
Something along those lines.
Which is better than letting them hit you again, because you'll get permanent injuries like your knee injury.
mm.
Because if like Arch is fine with that, me burning a fate to somehow get out of
I mean,
the
that's what
Horned Rat-
fates are for.
Well, yeah, I get that.
They're for when
We've only
things
used
go
them when you've been actually dead.
Not always. The thing is, we normally don't burn them. The last time we had to burn anything was like in that was Lurking Hunger Season 2 with the fucking air hose thing.
Yeah, but that's Lurking Hunger.
Yes,
I mean, that's not
but this you said in the beginning of this game,
You have
fates work
fate?
the same way.
Alright, just control
Exactly.
effing fate and fortune points. A character can spend a fate point to avoid death from injuries, disease, poison, etc. And it is lost permanently.
Yeah, that sounds more like how we've been using it.
Oh, I thought we were told differently at the beginning, though.
If you want to look at it's page 135
I know, but
in the core rulebook.
I know it's what the rules are, but I'm talking about the homebrew.
Yeah, but we have said it gets you out of anything, but I've never used it without the character actually being dead. I'm pretty sure,
But
or
when
as
you
good as dead.
when you pitched
Well,
it to me, it was
no,
differently.
actually,
I actually
when
will
mine
say-
got burned, I wasn't dead. It was to prevent the guards from killing me.
Yeah, but that's
And
it
mine got
from
mine.
killing you.
Yeah, and these are about to kill Nora.
I think what Disco is saying is like her character wasn't like physically harmed anyway. It's
Yeah.
just that okay, to prevent that from happening, the fate was burned.
I can't remember specifically, but I think she was in negative then.
No, she was not
ran
injured.
from- no, she
No,
ran from the
I
combat.
ran from
She
the
had full
combat,
health.
got dragged back in, had full health, and was going to get beaten by the guards, and you burnt my fate so they wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, but that was because you were gonna die. Like you were
And
dead.
Gnarl is gonna die.
Well, no, what she's arguing is that she didn't have any wounds.
I didn't have
Yeah,
any room. I was at
That
full
might be so,
health
but
when I was
that
dragged
that
back
doesn't
in.
matter. She was dead. It's like when you fell off the tower. Like you didn't hit the ground. I didn't burn your fight after you hit the ground. That was a situation from which there was no escape.
And what she's arguing is like, and here, like that is what's happening. Like Gnarl's not getting away from this.
Yeah, but there are very different circumstances. Like these are not guards. These are not disciplined guards that can be told to stop.
Yeah, but a fate is a miraculous thing happening. So no matter
Yes,
what,
from
something
death.
miraculous is going to happen anyways.
Yeah, but the thing is, Gnarl still has an opportunity to perhaps survive this via regular means.
I mean, I'm not saying
you
that's
got any
impossible. I'm just
string,
going to say that's
True.
improbable.
But even if he does survive and he rolls on the critical table, it'd be like Bubbles. Remember when Bubbles survived the giant spider, but he was just basically a paralyzed floppy rat?
Yep, that was funny. And now, granted, I will ignore the result on the critical table that kills him. I have no problems with that because, again, that result is null and void.
Hands, don't let your limbs fall off. That's all I'm gonna say to you.
I mean, he has.
I'll make you mechanical ones if we finish.
Oh,
I'll say this: he has a better than 50-50 if it's a toughness roll. So yeah,
So yeah,
So-
no, I think it's gonna have to kill him to burn the fate points.
I'm not opposed to that ruling, because it's like like you were going to die, then the fate was burned.
All right,
all right,
Gnarl, were you attacking
I haven't
things?
rolled. I was going to attack one because it's like again, I'm
Right.
not getting out of here. And at this point, I'm just speeding this up.
Do you have any string you could distract them with?
Any string?
Yeah.
What?
String or
They the
something.
cats.
Might work.
Oh.
I do
They are
technically
cats.
have. What the
I mean-
fuck do I have? Why do I have
Here,
four
kitty,
20
kitty,
yards?
kitties.
Why do I have 420 yards of rope in my backpack?
That could work. Here, kitties, chase the big string.
Theoretically, all right. Theoretically, to give you an out here, if you kill Capway 1 in a suitably grisly manner, like if you can get an Ulrich's Fury and then roll a good intimidation test, it might do it. I'll roll their stats to try and, resist it, but that's,
Alright.
I would say, your best chance. And I shouldn't be telling you this.
All right. If that is the case, and we're just going to effectively be crit fishing, my best chance then is to not be defensive
Yep,
and,
impact. Roll
and
two,
just
two
be
dice.
impact. All right. Gnarl, if you want to live, you better hit this and hit it good.
Grasp the halberd two-handed.
Be
Squares his
cringe,
legs.
hands. Be cringe.
Cringe helps.
I'm not denying. I'm just trying to decide what direction I want to take the cringe.
I'm going to see
Hmm,
crits in the
What
wrong
would Gnarl
direction.
say in this critical hour?
Probably something about killing Karsnicket.
It's okay.
It's
The
true.
golden rule shields me from you.
At this point, he might blame Karsnicket more than Rat-a-tat.
Yeah, but it's still rat-a-tat and teleport you out. You bitch.
Yell
But you summon the
a
demons.
prayer to the,
You don't know that.
the rat god to smite down Karsnicket.
The horned one is with me. Your god is not.
Find out soon enough.
I mean, with rolls like that.
That's certainly a hit.
True.
Does it actually manage to dodge?
I half feel like it forgets how to dodge, but It succeeds in dodging the first attack.
Wow,
No,
what a
that's what
gay
the two others are
demon.
for.
Success.
All right, now I just need to roll a 10, and then another 10, and then another 10, and then, these things just keep happening.
Yes. That's not a
See,
10.
Gnarl, that's not a 10.
But it is 12 damage to Catboy 1's already rather injured body.
Well, Catboy's injured body survived that
Hmm.
12 damage.
So critically wounded, it's not actually down yet, yeah?
Well,
Keep
I haven't
hitting it,
rolled
keep
its
hitting it.
injured yet. No, that's another one. Return to the warp.
Nice.
And a puff of smoke and sulfur.
Yeah, well then. I guess the
Little
final
John's,
attack,
next!
4, because 4 is physically in my way. Yeah. You next, demon cat thing.
That's a hit. Let's see, 50-50.
Yeah?
92. That is a failed dodge.
I just need to roll Oric's Fury. It's not that hard, right, Gnarl? You see, 8 isn't a 10.
That's true, Ant. Glad you can count.
It survives
Almost a 10.
tragedies.
You see, at this point, you're right. With these rolls, I should have just sat there from the beginning and just murdered every last one of them.
It's
You
one of
know,
those
you were playing with
retrospective things.
RNG. It could have went.
Don't worry,
just
he'll
as
blame
badly.
Carsnicket for it in death.
I like how he goes from blaming Rattata from this to running away in the right direction, right?
I mean, you don't have to blame just one.
Yeah.
Like, nobody's saying that
You're,
you have to
you're
blame
right.
only
I
one
should
of them.
I should be
Actually
acting
play
more as a
your
Skaven.
rat.
It's the party's fault, not his.
And that also is God's fault, because God didn't come down to help. True.
No, you see, his soul is probably going to go to the Horn Rat, so he's not going to blame him.
He knows better.
not your fault, Horn One. I die. Even though I asked for help.
A stupid follower of yours.
Exactly.
Basically, Jesus failed me.
That is all of his attacks.
All right.
Was that a
this...
gruesome enough manner, or would you say, nah?
Yeah, no, I that is death regardless of what happens on the critical chart now.
Blame Dinko, says chat. Yes, it's finally time, Dinko. She's like, nope.
Yes, how many demons did I summon?
Listen, you summon them in spirit. She's like, that's. I remember the Barrow Trauma
Alright.
Let's Play.
Would you like to parry and dodge? They hit you 3 times.
You know what? There's a possibility my armor will save me.
It's true.
There's.
There's the dodge. Parry.
Okay. The last hit is 13 damage to the leg.
I have to ask, left or right?
Right.
I don't know. I think it was the left leg that got hit by the Chaos Undead.
Listen, if they take the leg
left
off,
leg, yes. It's 5 damage on the right leg.
you know,
It's 5 armor, I mean.
it won't hold
No,
you
no, no.
back
I mean, like
anymore.
way back when. Remember the critical damage he suffered in the crypt, which reduced his movement speed.
I can reduce your movement speed again if you want me to.
You said that was going to take him down, so he would be dead from this, yeah.
Yep.
So at that point, yes, I would burn the fate, which you said you would. Oh, I basically saved his leg. That's what I'm getting out of this.
So
Yes.
fates have less value now than they did before. Is that
No,
what I
they
just
have
got?
exactly the same amount of value.
So they don't.
They save you from guaranteed death.
So we should have died in Zavor's Tower all those years ago.
You did die in the first tower all those years ago.
No, we didn't. We lived.
Yeah, you did. That was why you burned the fate.
Yeah, but we lived somehow.
Yes,
Goodbye.
and Gnarl
One
somehow lives.
improvement.
So that means they'll
Back
stop
down to
attacking.
one fate.
Well, I don't know if they'll stop attacking, but they'll leave Gnarl before he dies.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, Gnarl killed, or I guess technically banished 2 of them, and hurt one of, or an additional one.
Yes, quite badly too. All right.
I should have just did what. Oh well. Gur, Nash, all that
Yeah,
jazz.
you'd have been RNG anyway.
Yeah,
goes
because at
right.
that point it would have been taking 8 attacks each round instead of the 2 to 4.
Yeah.
So yeah, like it would have been a coin toss.
I mean,
either way.
it could have went really well, and you could have gunned them down, or you could have just been, you could have one really bad round.
Mm-hmm. Yep, these things happen.
2 minutes and precisely 30 seconds later, the rest of you are standing in safety, having a hot cocoa or something. I don't know. Wondering to yourself, where did Gnarl go? Ratatata, where did he go? You were last to see him.
You skitterly, right?
Rat-a-tat-a, skitterly,
Right?
brown, yes.
Both just look at Dev expectantly.
we left Gnarl in your safe care, Squeak. He
I'll-
just
I'll
laughs.
I'll just shrug.
Right?
Where Gnarl, Squeak?
We're both just looking at Ratatata.
Yeah, I'll just shrug. I don't know.
I mean, fair. You don't know.
Perhaps go find.
I think that was the
well.
longest rounds of combat we've had out of this entire game.
Actually,
Yes.
it was up
Might
there,
be.
but the war game was actually the longest because it was an entire session.
Well, no, I mean like in terms of like personal combat.
Oh yeah, yours definitely.
Yeah, I'm not counting the war
Well,
game
maybe Dev actually has owned quite a bit more, maybe actually than you. You might be second to Dev actually in that regard.
one. No, I mean in terms of total rounds for a single combat.
Because Dev sessions, ooh,
That
When-
was a lot of rounds.
when he murdered those children.
That's
All
true,
right. So after Dev shrugs, a battered and bedraggled Gnarl, leaning heavily on his halberd, bleeding profusely from his hand, face, back, basically just about anywhere, stumbles into the camp.
Ah, there you are.
Well, I believe I still have a healing drop in my pocket, so I'm gonna
Oh, keep in mind,
give him that for his hand, or whatever critical that needs medical attention.
the regular
He
ones.
shows up and you just splash some water in his face.
Well, with mine, it worked as medical attention on the critical wound.
Just casually.
Pour it on. See, I'm just like, I help, and just like start pouring it on his hand.
Oh, he would have lost his hand there if he hadn't rolled the toughness test. And he
Yep, I
succeeded at
figured that was what was on the line there. Think though, I could have become. Oh, sorry, I'm laughing now because I was listening to the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack in the background. Probably not appropriate for that end bit. I could have become a Robo Rat.
Robo Rat. Oh my god. You're gonna be like, what's the main character's
Raiden.
name?
I think that was
yeah.
his name, right?
You're just gonna be all beep booptified at the end of this campaign.
How mad is Gnarl gonna be if Scratch was just like, what?
Turn off my
makes
pain
it
inhibitors,
so long?"
Doctor. Oh, terrible.
Rules of Nature was playing while fucking it was getting devoured. Oh.
Right. I guess the only thing to do now is the PvP segment, but that could wait for next session, I guess.
PvP re-enabled. All right, Hans. This is going to remind you of something familiar. I summon demons.
Oh, no, it's just enabled PvP mode.
If I can't beat Hans in hand-to-hand combat, the demons can.
So, I mean, I guess we technically handled the wolf rats, right? Because they left.
It's
They
true, you
fucking-
did handle the
They
wolf
booked
rats.
it.
We
They
did.
booked it something fierce.
Yeah, they did.
And those demons will despawn on their own, so we did it.
Yay.
I choose to believe the Horned Rat came down and just banished the other demons.
He's like, go away.
Well, Gnarl wakes up and there's no demons nearby, so he can believe whatever he wants.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Chat says
where
something
are the-
amazing.
where's the title page?
Hands. Matt Sturha says make Gnarl Raiden and have him fight Senator Ironheart. I'm gonna add the addendum that you're getting your halberd back. As you're punching his chest.
Oh no! You mean Senator Grimgore?
Senator Grimgore. Instead of Jack, he says fucking no. Shakes your land.
A wog that's truly free.
Oh my god. Oh, we need this fan art badly. Raiden Rat.
I imagine also that Kyle, stands up, brushes himself off like, no, let's continue our journey. Like, you cannot fast travel with
career.
enemies nearby.
Demon Slayer. Okay, there's my current career. Demon Slayer.
Is there a career path for you that does that?
No, I'm just on the main character sheet thing. It says current career. I didn't have anything there, so I'm just putting Demon Slayer.
You could definitely put that
Lesser
in
demon.
like your title.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. This is what I get for playing World of Warcraft like a long time ago. I'm like, lesser demon. And I think in my head, like, lesser demon. Ah, the weak little things. Warhammer.
The thing is, that's not exactly wrong. Though. That's the thing. It's not exactly wrong.
It isn't, but this is also Warhammer. This is
Yeah.
We're just weaker.
This is a bit different.
So Arch, what does the XP look like on those demons?
Dev, hold on. Let me actually just give you the stat block for the demons.
Okay.
Since you can't kill them and they just disappear into the warp, I guess nothing.
Wait,
All right,
really?
Dev, in the group chat, that was their stat block.
That's not so bad, eh?
Did you say A at the end of that? You son
did.
of a bitch.
Do you know what would have been better, Dev? If you'd scarily did.
That's fine. Gnarl has earned his
I
Demon
feel-
Slayer
I
title.
feel-
Does that mean that if we actually fight demons throughout the campaign, we won't get any experience from them?
They
I'm
were
halfway tempted to do that because demons are supposed to... You don't want to fight them?
No, but the thing is, we did fight them. Or at
That's
least,
true,
let me
we did
rephrase
fight
it.
them.
Gnarl fought them.
hold on. Party XP.
No.
Like, the
I
experience
agree.
would be
I
from the
agree.
fight,
I agree
not
with
the
the party.
death.
I agree with the party XP. I'm just saying, Gnarl fought them.
Gnarl earned us
Now-
the XP. We recognize that. There you go.
Yes.
I will also say this. I guess Ratatata informs the guards that the wolf rats have been dealt with, and he goes like, "Oh, thank you. It's your,
They
it's
see,
your
and they see
comrade over
Gnarl
there,
show
fine."
up, and it's like that's no wolf rat mark.
Would give a few minutes before exploring.
Uh,
6 to be precise.
I'll just say this: I'm glad we have some reserve gold, and this is partially the reason why I didn't want to give Anatoly like the 200. Although we still have a decent bank.
We can also turn Warpstone tokens
Because
into gold.
the
too.
thing is, Gnarl is going to need to properly rest when we get to the
yes,
Undercity of the Karak.
you are.
I will give you my
Actually, no.
heliograph,
When we get to the next rest stop, you will be properly resting there. You'll be healed back up to tip-top shape. Karsnicket thinks you've earned it.
On that that note, the guard goes, rummages around in his pockets for a bit and hands a gold coin to Ratatata. Here, for your troubles.
Oh, well, thank you.
He
My
goes
own
over to
personal
Gnarl
gold
and just
coin.
looks at him like,
How fucking rude!
"Oh, this
I'll
for
add-
my wolf rat."
Oh my god.
Wait a second. What happened between them talking to our guards in our cart? Is anything stolen?
Oh,
Here's the
that's a good
thing.
question.
I think they were basically saying if they didn't come back, they would split the loot that was on the cart.
That's very
Let's
Skaven
see.
to do.
Let's see.
Very Skaven.
I'm gonna look at the guards and say, did anything happen? I'm just gonna stare at them.
Why not just check the cart, you little
Yeah,
monkey?
just check the cart.
We know it's
I-
in
The
there.
cart's right there. We know what's in the cart because we put it there.
Because my search roll is only 26.
We don't need to search the cart. We know what's in there. We put it there.
Well, you have to search for like differences.
Okay, we'll do this way. let's just say the cart only had 2 healing potions, and we know it had 2 healing potions, and then we look again, it had 1 healing potion. Do you need to do a search check or perception check to know that something got stolen?
Arch, do we?
Maybe.
So, Arch, what's the status of our cart?
It seems fine as far as you can tell.
Ah, okay.
On another note as well, officially, Gnarl, you may enter the Demon Slayer career path if you so wish.
Cool. What's down
Did I
there?
actually qualify for that?
Well, technically speaking, you need to be a dwarf, so we're gonna have to chop off your legs. But
I mean, that almost happened anyway.
That's true.
Yeah. You joke, but I will actually look at the stat blocking career.
So
They're
if
pretty
we're
good.
if we are not actually getting experience for the demons,
He
what
was
about the
joking with that.
rest?
The encounter was dealt with.
Yes, the encounter was dealt with. I didn't exactly plan for the encounter to turn out in quite this way.
And
And
expect 5 damage, and then 5 damage to not be controllable. You know, these things happen.
I am unironically not going to give you XP for the demons because Kyle summoned them.
Right.
Like, there's a fucking exploit and a half.
We still
Just
fought
Just
them.
keep summoning demons and killing them.
Yeah, but we did.
Yes.
Hold on. How we get the XP this time? You know, because we didn't
No,
know it.
Kyle.
No, listen.
No,
Listen,
Kyle,
you
slap,
blonde whore. Okay,
slap.
listen. We didn't know it was an exploit until you told us it was. So before then, it was pure innocence.
But
No.
you do, however, you gain 200 XP from the encounter itself, and when you pass by the checkpoint, there's a small inn where we plan to stay in for the night, and it had seen the wolf rats run yipping past about 7 or 8 minutes previously.
Nice.
And it's like, oh, cleared out the road, did you? Good job. Looks at Gnarl. All that from wolf rats?
Oh my god!
If they say that, Gnarl will simply respond, many things lurk in the deep.
Oh my god! Like there's a rumor in this part of the Under Empire that like, oh yeah, there's this one rat named Gnarl, and yeah, he got gnarled on by wolf rats. Like,
Don't worry, he'll become. I guess at this point he'll become a. How to fucking word it? He'll become a rat blood demon slaying knight.
I think I'm gonna have to expedite the demon. I'm gonna need to summon or bind to us because summoning additional help was nice for the first turn.
Also, I didn't remember this until we were already like a decent bit into me just running around. But summoning the pack of demons actually takes 2 rounds.
Oh, we fucked that
Well.
up. Good point. We fucked that up. Yeah.
Oh, no demons.
That would have been worse because then there would be less wolves because we would have killed them.
But then you
Alright,
also
so-
wouldn't have summoned the demons, which meant I would have been fine.
Also, now the quick bit of math before wrapping up. So the inn owner looks at you, your whiteness.
Your whiteness. I'm like, yeah.
You did clear out those rats for us. That's very kind of you. With those rats roaming around and continue to impede travel, I'll give you beneficial rates at our inn. Plus, it looks like he leans in closer and whispers into your particularly incompetent guard of yours. Waste of armor if I've ever seen one. Could need a bit of rest.
Yes, he could probably use it. Those wolf rats really gnarled him up.
He laughs.
We'd slap our knees together.
Karchnik had better walk in the door after Gnarl gets better at night. He just sees Gnarl staring through his door, looking at him.
Now we need to do good, guys, and beat this chapter quick so Gnarl can get another fate back.
All right. So he'll give you preferential rate, so he'll let you stay there for a week.
Good.
He'll let you stay there for a week for 1 gold.
At least the good
Oh,
rooms. I
the
think
one
Gnarl
gold
can
we
use
got.
the good room.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, how convenient. How intelligently designed, one could say.
I wonder if Art set this up.
All right. If we're gonna be chilling out here for a week, it's 1 critical per day, right?
I don't feel like being quite that fucking mean.
There also happens to be a surgeon rat.
Well, there might be, but I don't know if you want to trust his skills.
The next
it's
caravan
true.
that goes past has a world-class doctor in it.
But no, since you've burned a fate, because I'm pretty sure we did this for Dev as well. We wiped out his criticals, so you'll start at just 18 wounds.
No, you didn't. I still had 10
Dude.
criticals. to go.
No, hold on.
No,
Backtrack.
I don't think so.
No, we
Nope,
actually
nope.
did, and you ignored
we didn't,
Arch.
Kibbs.
Yes, we did.
No,
We
Yeah,
ruled
you
this.
you chose
nope,
to
you
ignore
are all
it,
wrong.
yeah.
No.
Here's what actually happened.
You
Nope,
ignored.
nope.
No.
Kibbs,
No.
Kibbs,
No.
no.
I
no,
remember.
no.
Hold on,
I
let him at least say it first.
Okay, then we'll yell
What
at him. Got
happened
it.
was I had 63 critical. Arch said you can't go past 10. I was like, okay, we're at 10. Okay, that's why we couldn't leave right away. I had.
But
to
if
rest
you
the criticals
remember,
off.
Arch then also said because you burned the fate, you could have started at 0 critical.
Yes,
I don't
and
remember
you
that at all.
chose not to.
I don't remember that at all.
You chose not to,
I
and not
remember-
only did you choose not to, but then the following session you chose not to play.
That's not true at all.
And
I
I'm
was
mad
resting.
at you.
I
and
remember offering you one of our captains to
We
play.
did. We
and
were
you
trying to
turned him
play
down.
with you, and you're like, "I don't want to play with you guys because I hate you, Kib." He literally said that. He's like, "I hate you, Kib," in private. Yeah, he's like that.
Dev was like, I need to eat.
I
this
guess
session."
during this week, Gnarl is just going to be sitting there in contemplation, in his place in the Great Horned Rat schemes. Yeah, how did Gnarl get here?
Right, yes, you'll regain 2 wounds a day. We'll say you start at the 0 critical, because I'm a kind and gentle person.
Yeah, yes, because 7 critical. Rules as written from the book. Gnarl's
Would
out
take
for like
you
3
months.
months.
Oh God,
Yes.
if you looked at Unit 1, it'd be so boring. Look. It'd be so
Okay, how long would have my actual 63 have been had we done that?
Oh fuck!
Years.
You'd have been dead.
We
You were
would-
just dead.
No, here, let's just
We'd
for
take
sake
your
of
rat out
argument,
back
if he
and chop your head off.
Yeah, the thing is, if he wouldn't have died from that, and he actually had that, you would be out of combat for years.
And here's what we do to you, Dev. We take you out back, like with any other rat, and we just zap you in the back of that and just dead.
If you, I'll put it this way: if you were a horse, you would be glue.
Yeah, we'd probably make you into rations.
That's true.
Uh,
How many rations?
Oh,
Those
so
are the
Arch,
bright-
the 200 XP was from the fight. Do we still get an extra 100 for the actual session or no?
That's your total. So 100 for the quest
yeah,
and
he
100
said.
for the
Yeah,
session.
he said 100
Okay,
for the.
alright.
Yeah, he
Wait.
said 100 for the fight.
I
So
have
the
a-
200 is with the session bonus.
If we want to punish
Sounds good.
Arch, we kill our characters one by one each session. That way he has to commission new art, and he's got a hassle of commissioning the art every time.
I'll just do stick figures at some point.
It'll take you a while
No,
before
no,
you
no.
give up,
Better get
though.
stick figures, but then like the snout is just drawn on there.
So you spend a week there. It's very comfortable. Everyone laughs at Gnarl whenever he walks past, but such is life.
They'll stop laughing once he starts getting better.
The sniggers like, Wolf rats.
Yeah. Wolf rat, you say. Demon Slayer, say I.
People are gonna look at you and think you're crazy. Because even
Well,
if
to be
you tell
the thing
them,
is, that actually helps him though.
even if you tell
Because
them,
we
yeah, I know, but even if you tell them Karsnick had summoned them, they're like, Graziers can't summon demons. What are you, retarded?
because the thing is, if they believe that a Black Skaven is very strong but also crazy, do you really want to mess with him?
I mean, you got beat up by wolf rats in their mind. See, the thing is, they're gonna misjudge you based on that.
Then demons will show up, and then the Gnarl will be laughing.
See, anytime Hans needs help from me, I'll just be like, "What? You want demons?" Like, no. out. Demon reinforcements inbound on your position. I don't want them. I don't want them.
You know, I'm actually looking at my level up sheet. Speak language, anyone. If I wanted to, I actually had 100 XP. What I could have done is I'm laughing. I'm laughing thinking about this. I could have fucking learned Dark Tongue.
That would be
And
weird, but yes.
Suddenly he's just like, and they're like, what?
How did you know?
is your prey over there? Yes, yes. I am too tanky and tough for you to kill easily. That's boring.
The worst part is I think they would actually have listened to that argument.
Yes, I know. The thing is, I was wanting that additional 100 XP to pay for the the torture skill, because that's 200. Since
Oh,
it's
hey,
not in my base class.
we got the fan art. Good job, bastard beast. I knew I could count on your little doodle tans.
Well, with all of that being said, I guess I need to move on to Super Chats and finish up the video at some point in today's history. Yes.
And then there's the
Sounds very
person
official.
disco. Right, woman. We're not talking to you anymore.
You're not a woman.
All right, go get tea then.
Wow.
Oh, Christ. All right, Gloy says, they were Slaneshi demons, right? I wasn't expecting a catboy gangbang of ketchup this episode.
Gnarl.
Fortunately, their penises was very small and feminine, so they didn't even stretch his butthole that much.
It's true. It's not very stretched. I've checked.
Small feminine peen. No bleeding. Other than the other bleeding. Lord of the Possums. Snake Girl didn't swear her loyalty to you. Oh, read that one. Sand Doom. Oh, great Horned Rat. I read that one too. Jesus. Kyle, your fault. Blight 1917. Squeak and Hill Arch Christ. Our Fluffy Lord and Savior. Also, hi Kyle. Hi Hans. Hi Disco. How is Kitty?
Disco
I
left.
believe they heard the cat.
Kitty did me
The
a lot.
cat was there. A Lord of the Possum says, Arch is too much of a man for her. Might turn her straight. That's correct. It's a danger. A Wolf Warrior. Hey Arch, I won't be able to watch only later. Quick question. Do you have lore about Warhammer Fantasy Necromancy? How it works, where it comes from? Are the skeletons in my army well-synced individuals? I could do a video on that. I do have the Necronomicon source book somewhere. Maybe I should do a video on that sometime. Maybe. I
October.
shall consider it.
Spooky thing.
Lord of the Possums says, have him run on the Kibbonism platform.
Kibbonism.
Kibbonism.
Always ends badly in
Kibism.
Tropico. Every time I play Tropico. Economy's going good, and then all of a sudden, I look at Bubbles, and he's got, like, spaceships and shit, and I'm looking at my country, I'm like, but why are we stuck in World War II era?
And the question for Dev was he's still here. How was going on EFAP, Dev?
Oh, I gotta go. Bye.
Wow, rude. Rude, Dad.
Going on
Overweight.
EFAP was a lot of fun, and I think I'll be back next weekend as well.
Oh, there you go.
Spoiler.
I'm gonna go have some dinner though. I'll see you later.
Bye, Dad.
Later. How do Skaven write letters, says Lord of the Possum. I always imagine they just take a poop on a piece of paper. Skaven, this is good enough. Sends poopy paper on its way. He thought of that, not Disco. Lord Warius, buy more raider ships before you leave. It might be your last chance to upgrade for a while. That was a good point. That you didn't
The
take.
thing is, well,
Germany.
there might be stuff at the under Karak that we would want to spend money on, which would cost tokens. So having a bit in the bank isn't a bad idea.
Yep. Lord of the Possum says, fails roll. Hans is now trap in the bag. Yeah. Like 1917, Skaven forages food, finds a toddler. Skaven now has more rations. It's true. They would eat the toddler. Lord of the Possum says he uses all the gold on drinks. Kibbs, I am not even mean. I am impressed.
I assume he means mad. Because
I don't
mean
know.
makes no sense there.
Black 1917 says, I imagine Knarl's expression never changes no matter what he does. The lighting and camera angle just changes to convey intent. That'd be kind of funny. Lord of the Possum says, Kaya uses his white privilege once again. And when Hans is being threatening, I imagine him flexing and posing like a JoJo character. He might be,
Terrible.
though.
No, that would be dangerous because that means that armor would like fly off when he like flexes.
Glow in the Dark says, summon a Florida man as Corn Demon. No, I'm going to find more Nekos next time. Lord of the Possum says, can the party farm the demons for XP? See, he saw it too. Only Kyle didn't see it. Only Kyle. Glow in the Dark. You need to summon Nurgle demons, another type of demons to guarantee the demons to fight each other. Also, sunk cost fallacy, more demons can fix this.
See, I think so. Honestly, we had summoned more demons. What could have gone wrong? What are the odds they'd be Slanesh demons again? They are.
1 in 4.
Actually, 100%, because I don't have any images from the other demons.
Oh no.
I have to one of different like Neko things. Like I'm sure someone somewhere has a picture,
Nurgle
or it's a
Nekos.
quick Google search.
Glow in the Dark says, how Hobbit-like, Dev, lucky soup. He is a Hobbit. Maleficus Shikon, let's hope for player deaths. Kibbs still archwife. No, he has been supplanted by a monkey.
Monkey will be taken from Birch soon.
Lord of the Possum says, now Hans can wipe the demons and get all the XP. Oh yes, that would have been much glorious XP.
And you just
Lord
said
of the
that. I
Possum
wouldn't
also
get
says, Arch is a kind and fair GM. It's true. You know what the worst part is too?
Most times.
You know what the actually worst part is? You were actually really close to the other exit.
I
when you
knew
turned
it.
around.
I knew it.
It was right there. Lord of the Possums also says, that one Warbot Orc comes in and says, oh, I'm the one who gets to kill the ratty thing. Maybe, now that he doesn't have enough fate points to save himself.
No, I still have one.
Oh. Lord of the Possum says, let all of Skavendom know of the mighty warrior Gnarl. In his last stand, he stood against 1,000 greater demons. His last words were, curse you, Karsnicket.
That might be something that happens.
He got in red.
Depending on how the demons got there, I'll put it that way.
That's the problem. Right now, Gnarl to himself is known as Gnarl the Demon Slayer. Gnarl to everyone else, Gnarl is the Wolf Rat Slayer.
I'll say this though, everyone else did run and he stayed there. So, I guess that means the rest of Skaven decided it's like, yo, they were proper Skaven, you stayed there like an idiot.
Glow in the Dark says, Battle-chan wants to visit a ketchup. I should have broken his leg, to be fair. That would have been funny. Like, ketchup, you take another -1 movement. Ooh.
Fortunately for you, you said before it happened that if the critical killed me, you would ignore it if I burned to fate.
Sure. Don P. Tagak says, the great horned rat to corn, that's my boy, killing those Slaneshi weaklings. Xenothium 15. Arch, will you do a video on the 3 Inquisition orders and Inquisitor ranks? Like how was Lord Inquisitor Hector Rex the size of a Space Marine? Poor use of perspective and power armor. Basically. See, I've been thinking of doing that, but I've also been thinking of doing that when they actually do the Inquisitor TV series, but there hasn't been any news of that for like 2 years now, so... And finally, Black 1917 says, I'm back for my 3-hour nap. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. The party fought some wolf rats, and the wolf rats severely mauled Gnarl.
So, quick question.
Damn.
You said I can potentially qualify for Slayer. Is it the entry-level Slayer or Demon Slayer?
Actual Demon Slayer, of course.
Okay.
You need to kill a demon of note. Like, you've unlocked the path now you need to find the name the demon to kill.
Okay, Hans, well, here's what we'll do. I'll keep summoning demons until you get one. Just thanks, Kibbs. Thanks, Kibbs.
So I have
Surely.
access to Demon Slayer. What did they get?
consume alcohol skill?
Lightning parry and unsettling. Actually, unsettling would be good for me. Career exits, glorious death. That sounds about right.
Yup. It is the way. It is the only way.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, George's Rex sneaks in there at the end with Kyle's demon corn maid cat girl wields Tetsubo.
See,
Steel pipe.
I've got it now, right? We've got it'll be a Cornite demon cat girl thing, right? And it'll have it'll be all it'll have like nice, well toned, you know?
Actually, Arch said that as a
Oh my-
joke, and then he said he was quasi-serious.
That's
I
how we
actually
get
agree with him.
Ritualist to watch.
No, he was actually not kidding, because Demon Slayer, if I would be able to get
Wasn't disagreeing.
into it, I would have the option to get plus 30 to willpower.
That'd be nice.
Oh,
It'd be pretty
to
good.
answer Lightest Knight's question, so when is the next stream with Rosa? I've already contacted one of my artists, and I contacted Rosa. We're gonna have an icon made for her, and she can guest on the bickering bunch. That's right.
Would that be magical?
Barge can be made fun of over on my channel too. Like, yay.
All I care about is the fact that Rosa doesn't want to mix her peas and potatoes either.
Listen, just because Rosa is culinarily blind, like hands, doesn't...
Just because you like lesser foods does not
Yeah,
make you a
Gibbs,
lesser
you're
person.
You're the odd one out here.
Everyone in this friend group is like, so I like chicken and like maybe some rice. And oh, what do you put
Yeah,
on
but
it?
not in the
Like
same place.
nothing.
Mm-mm.
We don't put anything on it, and we eat it separately.
I will put curry sauce on it, but I don't want.
You
to-
can't do that because
No,
otherwise
make
Arch will get
coffee,
mad.
Mm-mm.
You're mixing two
Sauce is
things.
fine. Sauce operates by different rules.
Oh wow, look at that. He's already beginning to bend over. 75-degree angle,
You
chat.
just don't get it,
90.
Gibbs. You just don't understand.
Disco, I will make you understand if you're not careful.
You just don't understand. Gibbs like, yes, I'll have it as slop, please. Just
Slops?
Slop it all in there.
No.
I can't tell which bits are which. They're all mixed together.
Dang. Now, until next time, thank you all very much for watching. Gnarl, be molested by wolf rats. And we hope to see you all again soon.
Goodbye.
Happy holidays.
Goodbye,
Later.
everyone. Do it.
Bye.
That's it. We did it.
Did we?